go. Yo, I'm like an addict, ooh, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in
8. Good evening, Chris. Good evening. Would you like some fries with that?
Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back.
Michael. Macca's. Next again. It's very hard to beat 8, I must admit. Cad. You going, mate? 8's the first goat on scene usually. Rusty Makina. Flash it. Yes, I've forgotten too. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of. I know I've got to finish this off, glitch it and put it back together, and I'm going to go back to the other one and convert it to a 16 MB and put the stock NAND on it and see what red dot we're getting. It must be red dot and I can't see it. I don't think I've got to flash anything, I've got to convert. Although I do have the dump for the OG. I got a note down here. Just can't remember what it was. Donor XC-GPU on. DVD and NAND for the Donor XC-GPU is in the bag. And OG XC-GPU OW fan. I don't even know what that says. I can't even read my own writing there. No idea what that says. On OG XCPU on XCPU on fan. Got it. Cool. Shawnee, hang on, mate. Ah, yeah, I fixed a few of them, Chad. Yeah. All but 2 at this point. I think I did 8 out of 10 I fixed. There's 12 all up that I've had, and 2 of them were blown out boards, unrepairable. So the other 10 I fixed 8 out of 10. Yes, I need to finish this one off, glitch it, and then go back to the other one and convert it. I need to find the tutorial again for conversion. I wonder if I stored it in my favourites. Build a new NAND when you lost. No. 4 gig to 16 MB. There we go. I've got it. Okay. So what do I want? Corona V2 V1 top remove. Corona 2 to V1 top. Okay. Geez, this looks confusing. I'll have to ask Shawnee. Check here for
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, shot.
So this is. Ah, shit! Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. So I need to remove the 4 gig off the bottom. Squishy! There you go, mate. I don't know if I've got another one. I've got pictures here. Not sure if that was the one I used last time or 4 gig Sonus dashboard disabling eFuse burning circuit. Yeah, it must be the one. So this is top of the board. NAND replacement. So chuck the NAND on. I have to populate all of. I'll remove all the orange ones. Okay. Jesus, it's a bit of a process. Remove all of these components and install all these components. It's pretty full on. And then so that's on the bottom of the board. That's the top here. This is the bottom, I think. Oh, see, I've got a different 4 gig revision. Because I've got the NAND on the bottom of the board and the Bison controller on top. I don't know if this is the actual one I need. That's Sean. Clear the area below. Read that. Clear the area below. Something forgot to take pictures before I cleared it. You're looking for a result like this. So clear this whole area, okay. Mount these. $10K, 4.7, 603. God, that fly is still buzzing around here. Crazy. But it have died by now. How long do flies live? This is something you should buy something. It's got to be a better tutorial. So this is
the weed fly, I'm the weed fly, straight from rubbish
Corona.
to you.
So this isn't helping me much. I've done this one before, but I think, I don't know. It's got to be a better tutorial. Anyway, we'll ask Sean, see what he's got up his sleeve that I can follow. TK, here you go, mate. Alright, finish this one off. Cool. Wonder how the... Oh, I didn't get a chance to go to the shop and get an HDMI cable today, but see how she fares.
That's all, folks.
Yes, that's next on the list, Makina, after I do this one. And that way I can hopefully get an error code of what's going on. E.T. Makina.
E.T. home phone.
So we want brown. How now, brown cow? Brown. Black. Orange. Red. And the okay, still have me flipping in. And the yellow. And then we want the blue and the green. That fly is pissing me off. Oh! Oh, maybe. Let's do the wiring while I'm here.
Little weed to fly, I'm little weed to fly, straight from rubbish tip to you.
Going from, where am I? Get my bearings right. Going from here up to here. And here. It's gonna be long enough. To here, just nice. Did I have issues? What are you talking about, Squish? Talking to me? Am I missing half the chat there somewhere? Oh, camera. I'm still not convinced it's the cable. Some weird ass reason. Well, that worked alright yesterday for a good bit and then died in the ass again. Started playing up. All these years. Would you make it in the end? This is the one I've got to finish off, Sean. Have you got a good tut? I've got a page there. Have you got a good tut for I've got to convert the other one to 16 MB. I know you sent me a link once before. I've got a favourite save, but and this has got the Fison controller on it. Not this one, the one I want to do. The 4 gig NAND on the bottom of the board. Is there a tut for that one? I think the last one I did was the different one. Had the 4 gig on top of the board or something, from memory. Bottle man, how you going, buddy? Your box went out this morning. I should change the tracking, shouldn't I? Alright. Yeah, so I need a tut to convert that. So that's CAG. And this is the one for this. I need a tut to convert this one to 16 MB. It's got the NAND on the bottom. I think the tut I got, I think, is the right one. I'm not sure. Anyway, it looks different. Reddit? I don't click on Reddit links. Yes, that one. Cool. Remove yellow, populate blue. And that's it. I don't have to do anything on the bottom. Just on top. Or put the 16 MB on the bottom. Hang on. Oh, that's the bottom. Remove and populate. Alright, cool, cool. That's much easier to look at. Thank you, sir. I've got a different one. It doesn't have the Fison controller on it. Yeah, there was a second picture I didn't realise. It's got bottom components too. What am I looking for? Oh no. So these, I need these. So this is for the 4 gig. 4 GB to 16 unit. So I'm going to write that back for the 4 gig. Oh, I'm not going to actually I don't know what to do. Anyway, I'll rename this on that reason. It's the ball. Because it's red dotting, obviously, and I can't get a. It's not booting Zell, it must be red dotting. So I want to put its OG, because I've got the NAND for this, but it's 16 MB, and it's got on a 4 gig board. So I want to convert it to 16 and put this NAND on, and see what's going on. I need to get this one out of my way first. It's had a hard drive, but it didn't. The other one, 250 gig. Alright. Jellyfish. How are we? Oh, that's right. This was still. I was going to reflow it. This thing was still. That's right. It was still getting funky picture and freezing. That's right. This needs a reflow, I think. That's right. So this thing has issues still after reball. That's right. I remember now. It's got a bad GPU as well. I'll reflow it and see what happens. Was he meant to remind me about the reflow? Was he? He was trying to remind me about the NAND or something. That's right. So I was doing this before the reball, so that's why I'm a bit worried it might actually be the XC GPU is fried, because it was doing it prior. Oop, shit. And I put pressure on it, seems to be alright, so I'll give it a refloat. Yeah, well, it just artifacted in Zell. So we're going to reflow this before we do anything else with it. Generally not RAM though. Mechanographical artifacts like that. If there's an issue with the RAM, it would red dot 0110. I bought these 3 off, but these are unopened actually. I bought these 3 off Retro Hunt. And they were sealed, so it's not as though they've been opened and attacked. They have been flowing a little bit sooner than usual, I must admit. Not even getting to the last, before they even get to the second last ramp. So I'm wondering if we just need a little bit extra. Probably. Thanks, Spider. Yeah, it still does it, Fireman. Yeah, most likely a bad GPU, which I've never seen them be bad in that sense where they artifact continually, but highly possible. You want a moke, mate? Have a durry before you go? We'll go have a smoke, brother. Smoke, brother. Let's go. I'm bleeding. I don't want to do another donor board. Oh, pain in the ass. Another rebuild kind of thing. I want to get this one done and go back to the other one. I say my profile was funny yesterday, so maybe it's just... And that could be the issue with the other one as well, because it was flying around the same time. So it's been flying around now, which I'm only at 245 degrees on the hot air. I don't know what the board temp is, but there's like another ramp yet. I'll just let it get halfway through this ramp as well. Cool. She reflawed. We have the nudge. Oh, the camera's working. They might not be.
Oh, would you
'Cause
look at this?
something happened yesterday. Um, So it looks like we've missed the torrential rain that they've been predicting. It's just been sprinkling all night. Really? Nothing major. Apparently the Gold Coast is copping it. Hardcore. Alright, well that finishes cooling, we'll go for Durry. Cameras are foxed, brew. I foxed them for you, brew. Right, put the wires back on and see how she fares. Where am I? Where am I? Had the time of my life. Felt as this before. Swear so true. Dirty dancing too. Look out. A bit of singing with a bit of dirty dancing. Whoop whoop. Alright, I need to let this run for a few minutes and see if it cracks out again. There's something else going on with that other console. Oh, that's still doing it. Are you serious? So the GPU must be fried. Fudge. So I need to do a swap on that one as well. That's annoying. I've got one there, ready to rock and roll. It's cool. But we'll do 16 MB. So fudge.
No.
That's annoying. Very annoying. Alright, we'll do this, see what's going on with this. I'm guessing this has got an issue somewhere. So I'm going to put that NAND on it. Put the drive board there. Alright. I need to do a full swap out on that one, the other one. So I'll do this before I do that. And get that off. And all the other components.
It's bacon!
Crispy! So, oh, I'm reading that wrong. So I need to remove So I need to remove all of these, this, and this. She's all going a whole lot. everything in the square. All of this gone. Beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. You reckon it might have been your wiring, you're saying? Clear it out. Roberto. Oh, it's Eugenia. Doing the Alberto intro. Alright, so I need to populate. Get my scope leveled out again. Blurry on the left and not on the right. So I removed all of that. I need to populate U1, E1, which is the NAND. I think it was U1, E1. Oh, U1, E2, sorry. So CE17 100NF. 100NF was what again? No, I struggle with this conversion. 100NF is 100NF. 0402. Which is 1 UF. Don't have 0402. Really? I thought I had. I've got 0603s. I'll come back to that one. Oh, they're all low. So NK0402 got somewhere. I think. Or maybe I don't. What's going on? I thought I had all these.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the
Oh, really? This is gonna... I'm gonna have to harvest them. That sucks. I don't have... So 10k on D1 and D2. D1, 4.7. I got the 4.7. 0603. Hang on, that's 0805.
I'm special.
Oh. So C1, that'll fit. C1, D1.
Bacon!
So do these, this, D1, D1, this, and that's it.
My penis is small.
Those ones and this one. Alright, I'm gonna have to harvest it on board. That sucks. I thought I had all them. And I don't. Alright, let me find a board. That one doesn't even have... Oh, hang on. I need a chrono board, don't I? Derp.
Oh no.
That one doesn't even have... populated. So I need to 16 and the Corona board. Huh. What the fudge? Okay, I think we're a winner with this one. Oh no, so that's a 4 gig. Which board am I going to harvest them from? It's going to be a Corona 16 without the Phison controller on it.
I am here.
Got one I'm going to get a pinch. All the 16 MBs I've got don't have those components. Because they don't have a footprint underneath. Ah, fudge. So, well, that's going to make life difficult. Where am I going to harvest the parts from? I don't know what's what. All those components I took off were probably usable. Shit. Raj, how you going, mate?
Give me some chum-chum!
Makina. These will all be 10Ks. I need 2 10Ks. Oh, these might be zeros actually. Yeah, they're zeros. Oh, camera's playing up. Are you serious? Okay, where the hell am I gonna get parts I need? So there's a 10k. Okay, so 2 and 4 there. I swear I had all these components. Memory from last time I did it. Right, got 2 10Ks. Where did that one just go? Serious? Didn't fling off anywhere. It's gone. Serious? Urgh. On the side of the ice. Oh, there it is. Yes, got it. I'm like, it didn't go ping anywhere. Thank you. Alright, so it's 2 10Ks. And they need to go on. So I've got that there. D1 and D2. D2. D1. Alright. So then I just need 4 points. Oh, that's got the 4.7. So I need a 100 NF 0402. Surely one of these. So I'm guessing probably this one, C2E9. Let's have a look at the schematics. Gonna have to. What did I say it was? C2E9. .1 UF, so that's 100 NF, isn't it? Yes, so I can pinch that one. Valerie. That one needs to go there. And then I'll put the NAND on last. But all right, so that's all for this side other than the NAND on top. Valerie. Alright, so that's all I should then populate on this side. Other than the NAND. Let's remove. So 1, 2, 3, 4 components on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Need to get rid of this fella. So this is the, I'm gonna put 4 on this one. That's a 4 GB. To remove that, everything on the right hand side of that.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, shot.
So that's that off. Remove that. I can read that picture. Everything in that section.
There you go. I actually got shocked.
Populate. Can I read that? R2, R1 with a 2.2K 0402. CT C2T16 with 100 NF 0402.
Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So
T1,
Betty bought a better butter. The better butter wasn't bitter.
T2T6279. 10, 11, 14 with a 10K 0402. Oh shit, where am I going to get all the 10Ks from? I wonder if they're generally compatible. I wonder if all these ones over here are 10Ks. You can move components around, can't they? No. 47 or 50K. 50K. Bugger. 50. So I'm going to need like half a dozen 10K 0402s. So they're all 50s. That's an odd one. It's 1K. Alright, so there's no 10Ks there. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we'll worry about that in a sec, I guess. Everything in this corner needs to go. Everything here. Yeah, it's converting from like an AND and a controller to just an AND, yeah. Alright. It's different to the last one I did, I must admit. Alright. We need to populate all of those up the other end there, but alright, I need to find a heap of 10Ks. I swear I've got, I must be, unless I'm not looking, having a man look, I swear I've got 10K 0402 resistors. I swear I do. Zero ohm, 200 ohm. Where are the caps? Well, so I can populate R2, R1 with a 2.2K. How about that? So this goes all the way over here somewhere there. R2, R1 there. But I don't have 10Ks. I swear I've got them. Oh, I've got 0603s. Okay. I need to get some 10K 0402s. I have to find 9 of them on boards. Alright, which is cool. This one, where are we? This one over here, R2, R1. You're the goat. So O2, so that one. Alright, so I need some more 10Ks. Let's go harvesting. Let's go harvest. Oh. R2D2. So do I need... Oh, and I need another 100 NF. Where's that going? C2T18. Where's that hiding? So where's C2? What is this? Anyway, we'll come back to that and get these resistors first. So C2T18, wherever it's hiding. Can't see it right here. Oh, okay. It's a cap down. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. It's a cap. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just going to probe with the multimeter. There'll be plenty of them on the board floating around the joint. Just got to find them. That's my plan of attack here. Should be anyway. Oh, I know where to get a heap of them without even looking. Huh. Where are we? All of these are 10k. Why is the camera blurry? It's better on the bottom side. Yeah, all of these are 10s. I'll read about 8 or something online usually. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so they're all 10s. How many's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we need 9. Nice. Oh, if I don't fling them out, they don't go there. Now I've got to find 100 NF 0402, which was this. I can pinch off that other board. Cool. Where are we? Right. So CT is cap is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down, and then the 3 after that are resistors. And then 1 on the end. Yeah, I've put that on already, Final Man, yeah. I've got those ones, 2.2s. So I got 1. Comes a nano raid, I think. 2. 3. 4. Get off there. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Oh, there goes the camera again. And then the next the next one's the cat. And then the next 3. And the bottom one. So there's a cap above this one. Stop it. So this one cap, then resistor. Resistor. Where's the rest? I've just pulled off. I can't see them. Just so cap. So 1, 2, 3. The bottom one. All right. Where'd the rest go? Oh, this. 1, 2, 3. And I need one more. Where'd it go? Not there. There it is. So that, now we need the 100 NF cap, which I can get off the same spot again on a different board. So I took that one. That one doesn't have one, but I'm sure CT9, yeah, cool. This fella. All right. And then that goes here. So I should have the top 4 populated. Top 4 populated. 1, 2, 3, 4. Miss one, and then a cap and 3 resistors, and then the bottom. Miss 2 and then the cap. The other resistor. Hang on. Oh, this doesn't have. No. Am I missing? Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the cap's there. And these are up 1. Cool. Oh, nano rated sloth. Instead of raiding me, I feel hurt now. Royce, there you go, mate.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Fingers are burning. Oh. Face it away from me. Done. So that should be it. Put the NAND on top and should be done.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, thanks, Nano. All right, cool. I've got my 16 MB. So I should. I should. How am I going to do this? Oh, actually, no. I want to. That's right. I want to run stock NAND on it. See if I've got red dotted death. Black Hawk, welcome. Definitely my cable because I need to go buy one in the morning before I start. I can see the white sprinkles in the screen again. Just let me, definitely getting sparkles. Sparkles be gone.
Turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Falcon. One bent pin there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm surprised. Oh! Oh! Scared me. I didn't get the top corner.
And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn.
All right. Good to go.
I'm getting back up. Always stand tall. Don't sweat it. I never back up. I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always
You're a worm, aren't you? Yeah.
Worms is rhyming for you.
fat energy. It's like a poison. Needs some antiseptic.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, shot.
Such an innocent little worm voice. Yeah. Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Right. Let's see if this boots or gives us the red dot. So I think I've populated, got everything there. I don't think I missed anything. So that goes with this board.
I'm special.
That should have nothing. Okay. What have I got wrong? Must have missed something. Because it's no working. Dead. Oh shit. And it chimed as I plugged the power in. Not anymore.
I'm special.
So that's chiming as I plug the power in. Unless I got a bridge on the NAND. She's lifeless. So it's 3218. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put the cap in the right spot. Then 3 resistors, missed 2. This NAND should not be blank for me, yeah. So I removed all of them. That, and that. So all of them, that, and that. Removed all of that stuff. Populated that, that, and that. So that's all correct. You had a blank NAND. Should try reading the NAND, shouldn't I? And
there you go. I actually got shocked.
It's like doing the eject chime as I plug standby into it. Currently. So I populated R2, R1. Oh, unless that's not on actually, hang on. Doesn't look like the best of joints there. Maybe that wasn't on. Anyway, so I populated R2, R1. Top 4 resistors, 1, 2, 3, 4. Miss 1. Miss 1 and then the cap. And then 3 under that. 1, 2, 3, miss 2 and then 1. So that's all correct. This is all missing, which is correct. There's nothing else there to do.
You're an idiot. Now I'm
Charles. Or a bad soldered leg, you mean? Yeah. Let's see if that made any difference. They lead, huh?
That's all, folks.
So it's still dinging when I plug it in. All the components seem fine. All present and all missing. Oh, there's a bridge there. That looks of it. Right there. Well, that doesn't look 100% bridged. Let's just check with the meter. Yeah, it's not bridged. It looks it. Maybe it's enough to, oh, it's just a bit of something floating around there. The solder. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Well, there's no loose pins and no bridges that I can see. Or is it a bridge there? Hang on. So I don't know. So the thing is to depopulate.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
So it's basically depopulate all the caps around the edge and the caps on the end here. Populate this one, populate this one, this one, and this one, and then and. That's all that needs to be done on this side. So that looks all hunky-dory to me. And then on the other side, to remove the 4 gig block, populate R2, R1 for the 2.2K. Remove all of this shit here. Remove everything the size of the NAND block above it, so all of this gone. And then the NAND block, and then populate like the first 4 of 10K, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 6, 7, and 9, 10, 11, 14. So 9, so it's missed one, the cap, then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's all correct. So what's going on then?
I'm special.
Does not working. Well, this is annoying.
Sometimes I have to poop for
I
a
expected
long
that to
time.
work. I've been over this changeover twice now and everything looks hunky-dory. So did yours chime when applying standby power, Final Man? Some kind of NAND issue. What about those images? Well, everything seems correct, Sean, as far as I can tell.
I'm a furry.
Yeah, I've got those pictures. It's a different board layout or something. Yeah, that's the other one I've got. So that's all. So that, yeah, so that's the one I did last time. This one I've done before. It's a different board. Doesn't have all this. Yeah, this is a different board kind of thing. Corona board. Look at image 2. So there, yeah, so I've removed all of this. Clear the area below. Don't forget to take pictures for where you're looking for the results of this, yeah. See, that's the same, but this doesn't have any caps around this side and stuff. You won't go to the next pic. So I've done this cap, I've done the IC, I've done this resistor, that cap and that resistor, yep, I've populated all of them, removed all of these. $10K, 10K, 4.7 UF, 100 NF, 042. Yeah, so I've done all that. Yeah, and then this is a different board. But yeah, no, I've done, so yeah, I've populated this. R2R1. Oh! Do I have to put the, oh, I have to put it on the bottom. No. Corona 4 gig MMC to 16 MB bot. Oh, that's just saying it's a bottom picture. Okay. It says populator here on the top. So you're saying go all the way to one pick all the way to the end. Yeah, this one. And so that's a different board. No more. No, there's no more there. All the way to the left. First one. That one.
It's bacon!
Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're looking at now. What we were just looking at. So that's all of this. The 4 up top, miss 1, cap 3, miss 2 and resistor. So I've done all these. That's that section. I've removed all of this and populated R2R1 down here. No, because the XC GPU on this board goes with this 16 MB NAND. It should just boot. It's a matching NAND for it. I want it retail so I can see if it's getting red dot of death. So I converted it to 16 and put this 16 MB NAND on it that goes with it. It's weird, it just chimes like I hit the eject button as I apply standby power. And I get no life, signs of life. Well, it's going to be a waste of time if it doesn't work. And, well, I can't convert it back unless I go find another board and repopulate all those components, which I don't want to do. What the hell no? Could be. I wouldn't know. Would that cause an issue? I'm guessing it will. Sucks then if it does, because I want to retail NAND to see it's got the red dotted death. It's applying standby, yeah. Dinging applying standby. You could be right there, Sean. I have no idea what board it's from. Which means I'm not really going to do retail, am I? Which kind of sucks. Because then I still can't work out what's going on with it. Well, we'll dump the NAND and see what it says, yeah. I guess. So, the one I just dumped, oh, I haven't touched that one. It's the one that needs transfer. Right, so I'm going to overwrite them. Oh, fine. I've done the other one, that last picture with the different board revision. I've done that. I've never done one of these ones before. I've done the other one and it worked just fine. Oh, can I make a retail work if I change it to Corona and write it back as retail? I don't want to glitch it, is what I'm getting at. I want to see if it's got an error with a red dot. It is a Trinity, okay. Can I just change that to Corona, create retail NAND and write it? I don't think I can. If I go retail and select Corona 16MB, I'm going to give it a shot. Yeah, I am. I'm going to try it. Who gives a shit? So I'm going to retail NAND, change this to Corona, create exe build. Oh, I've not seen. Oh, I will have. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the CPU. I should have the CPU key stored, but I don't know where. Ah, so I need to glitch it. Fudge. I would have dumped this NAND before, and I should have it in my database, but it's obviously not. Let me just restart JRunner. Load source. So that's the NAND dump. It's a Trinity. I don't have the CPU key, but it looks like yeah. Which is kind of weird. Check key vault tab. Yeah, nothing. Bugger. So it's not going to glitch for me because it's not glitching. This thing's, I've put 3 XCG, I've rebuilt the original one. It's failed, it was dead, it's still 0101. I put your one on, the second one on, it won't glitch. I put this third one on, it won't glitch. And I wanted to set it back to retail. It's not going to happen. Oh, bugger. But this NAND goes with that XCGPU, yeah, but it's a Trinity NAND by looks so. And there's no way to change that, is there, without hex edit? No, we wouldn't know where to hex edit it to change it, would you? Flash config Corona 16MB. What? Where's it pick that up from? Wonder where you change it in the dump if you use the hex editor. That last CPU key, and it was from the last console, I think. It did. So that would be, yeah, the other one. Why is it telling me Corona here? I hit retail selected and I click the query button here, it's saying Corona. That's really weird. And that's the one I just dumped. It's telling me it's the Trinity here. And if I hit the question mark here, it says Corona. That's weird. Alright, I'm just gonna, this isn't gonna boot, so. Which is annoying. I'm surprised if it does. Right. There's no ding now. No, it won't turn on still. Serious? Oh, could I? Oh, no, I still need to get the CPU key. Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. This won't boot. Turn on. Oh, so I need, oh, hang on. So I need to create Zell with, change this to Corona. Corona 16 MB, RGH3, create Zell, write Zell. Does that make sense? Raining now. Right. Be nice if it boots Zell. It's not going to. This is why I wanted to get a retail on it, so I could see what red dot was issue was. Oh, hang on, I haven't wired it up. Chuck these on quickly. Be nice if it just happens to boot. I think it's gonna though. Be nice if it does. I'm just not going to. It's got an error and I don't know what it is because I don't have a retail set up on it. And it doesn't even sound like it glitching either. So it's either a bad XC GPU, which I'm thinking no, not, but that makes this one a real pain in the ass. I've only got one more XC GPU left and I want to put that on that other one. I think I've only got one left. Got Sean's one. This one, spare one I had with this NAND. The original one that came off, it's booped. And I've got one over there. I thought I had some more somewhere. I honestly do, but I don't. Oh, unless they're in... I swear I had some more. Oh, I swear I had some more somewhere. No. Oh, it's Sean. That link you sent me, they're always from Hong Kong. They're always brand new Reggie Didge zero fuses. So I was going to buy 10. This one's pretty much cactus then. Let me just have a quick look at the back here. Unfortunately, she's going to be cactus until I get another XC GPU to go on it. Because I won't have any out here. These are all going to be harvested. No. Well, that ruins that. What a bugger. Oh, yeah, I could put this aside for that, I guess. Yeah. Could, I guess, eh? I need, which is good because I can put, is it a Trinity? Or a Corona? Oh shit, it's a Trinity today, didn't you? So that's, I'm going to be in the same predicament. Kind of thing. Generally, if you get power rail issues, you'll get red dot with it glitched. So something else is going on. Don't know what. So the other one I've got sitting there, I'm going to have to put on that other board with the 2-bar GPU. So all the power rails will be because it's booting. Yeah. Why do an NAND swap? Oh, I was converting it to 16 MB from 4 gig. Oh, spewing that's a Trinity NAND. That sucks. But I'll put the NAND dump back on it, and I'll know that may, and it goes with that, may be usable down the track. But it's a Trinity.
Oh no.
Spec, here you go, mate. What a pain in the ass. So I've never dumped that NAND, which is interesting. Because if I had it, the CPU key would have shown up in the out of the database when I load the NAND. Like if I go load any random NAND that I've dumped, it'll populate the CPU. So I don't have it. Kind of sucks. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's an end to go with that CPU, so it's got 21 lockdown value. What a bugger. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Here's what it is. Oh, I want to write that NAND back to it, don't I? So it's got its retail on there. Loaded it right in. Phone didn't ring 37 minutes ago. Huh. I didn't hear it ringing. Alright, cool, so that's just gonna have to wait and do nothing with it. And its original XC GPU is fried. Alright, so freezing. So I'm going to have to do a full swap on this one as well. This is a Trinity, and I don't know what this has come out of either. It's got a 4DS drive, so it might be a Trinity. I'm just going to do a swap, NAND and that. Let's see if it boots. I guess. Right, I'm gonna go for a piss, have a smoke, and we'll get into that. What a pain in the ass. What's it probably know? Where you can actually change, or there might be a lot more different features in the NAND that change it from Trinity to Corona via hex editor kind of thing. There she goes. Going crazy now. Bugger. can obviously be manually done, but the big question is, where do you do it? What do you change? If I could do that and change it to a Corona in the NAND and then write that, it might boot. As retail, and then give me the red dot. That's what I'm getting at. I wouldn't know where though, that's the problem. Yeah. I said Josh would know, because he creates the program, he'd know what needs editing and where, kind of thing. In here somewhere. Can't find Trinity here. So there'll be somewhere in here you can edit that though. To tell it it's a Corona. So when you click this button here and you change it to a different revision board, it edits the NAND, changes it from Trinity to Corona. So there's somewhere here you can edit it. Sean, do you know? Console type. That's what. And I have no idea. So. Where do you change that offset? Sean, we need to know. HXD switching. Yeah, it's free. Pain in the butt. It's probably in the header somewhere. The editor? What do you mean? This is an editor, you can edit with this. Oh, JRunner. Yeah, it's just Google JRunner. This one. But yeah, so a click of a button I can change it to Corona. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I can't even create it. No, I can't even create. I need the CPU key. I could load one and see what changes. Oh, yeah. So we could load an NAND. So I'm going to use the top one. What have we got here? Actually, hang on. I need to find out what it is. Let's load the... Let's see what it actually changes. So if I use NAND dump 2 here, the Jasper, we don't want that. We want a Trinity. Trinity. All right, so here's a Trinity, right? And I change this to Corona retail, and I go create, and it should have created. So which one did I just... 0048. 0048. So I load NAND dump 1. And then I load update flash bin. Compare. Update flash bin. CB. Oh, does it change the CB? What's next? So that's changed. How do I go to next? Oh, find again, F3. Oh, what? Oh, F6. So F6. The whole line there. 2 lines, 3 lines, 4. So it changes. Jesus Christ. Oh, better be a mission. It changes like a whole set of kind of block there. Oh, wow. Changes shitloads. But it'll be a whole block. It'll be from like A600 to A900 or something. I could copy, if I could get the start and the finish, I just copy and paste that into the other one. Because otherwise they would just be the same. Wonder how far it goes. This could take forever. Shit. All I did was change it to Corona and created a retail NAND, a flash, and this is all the differences in it. No, it'll change a whole big block section, most likely, but you need to know where it starts and finishes to copy it. What offset it starts at and what offset it finishes at, kind of thing. Annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. So if I load NAND dump 1, go compare NAND dump 1, NAND dump 2, NANDs are the same, right? But if I go NAND dump NAND dump 2 with the update flash bins, the one I just created. And yeah, so I could sit here and do this. So the whole block for this CB is what I'm getting at. I just have to find the end of it, which should be a real pain in the ass. I sit there for 20 minutes scrolling through it until it stops, kind of thing. So two onwards. Yeah, I just have to sit here until this stops scrolling, kind of thing, and find the last one. Do I want to? Probably not. Annoying. I'll give it a few minutes and see if we get to the end. And this is all just, all I did was change Trinity to Corona. And I'll say if I can find it, I just copy that whole block from that point to that point and paste that into my NAND for this one and write that and see if it gives me a red dot. This isn't all in aid of getting the red dot, so I know what's wrong with the console. The file's exceptionally huge, squishy. Like there's a million rows in this, you know what I mean? Like it's crazy how much data's in it. And this is only like a little bit. You can see when I scroll down the side, like it goes forever kind of thing. I swear it's calling me, my mama proud. Yeah. I know, right, Eugenio? So this is the CB data, I'm guessing, that we're plugging through. Started with CB. It doesn't, I can't tell it where the, you can't search for where this block starts and where it ends though, Eugenio. This is all the differences. So until it gets to the end of this block, wherever it finishes the data for the CB, I won't know where it is. Kind of. It could be 1,000 lines offsets long, who knows. There'll be a whole block there, kind of thing, with the data on it. Yeah. Josh would know, like, if Josh was around and just go, so where's it start, where's it finish? Because he's created that program to do this, change this block of data to change the console type. I find it weird it's so much data though for it. It's not kind of makes sense. It could be the whole goddamn thing, who knows? Can I go to end of next? Yeah, I can only go next or previous. Wish you could go to the last. Oh, I wonder if I can go to the start of it and go previous and it takes me to the end. Probably not. Like I say, Squish, there's so much data in this, it's not funny. This scrolling we've done so far is like an umpteenth of it, kind of fanny hair of it. I need it to see the whole, like, instead of being single, data, I need it to give me like the whole one in one block kind of thing. So man dump 2, an update flash bin. If I could go previous here and it takes me to the end, it would be awesome. But it's not going to let me. Previous. No further, yeah, so I don't know where the end of that is, that's the problem. Yeah, Squish, if you watch the, like, this, and this bar here, there's copious amounts of data here. It's like huge. So it goes from like offset 0, A5, offset 0 all the way to 0107 FFFO. Like, it's crazy the amount of data in there. I don't know if I could end up to update flash bin. So that's where it starts. If I go to here, maybe it's not going to go previous from there. I need it to go through. What the fudge? Oh, so I haven't even gone far enough. Okay, so, oh, geez, it could be, who knows? Oh, is it saying it's the whole thing? But Jesus. Oh no, see, I'm not in the same space here. Yeah. If I bring I've got 046 4C70. Zero 46 4C70. So here's the same spot. 046 4C70. So here's the same. So this is still different here, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Ruggies, how you go, mate? All right. So, not much I can do about that. Oh, and this is the one I want to swap out. Because she's foobarred. I don't even know if this is a Trinity. This is probably might have the same problem here. But I'll have the CPU key for that one. Should do. Hopefully. If I don't have the CPU key, then hopefully it'll glitch. Alright, that's reballed, yeah. Alright, let's get this off. So this is the one that's freezing, yeah. That one on, alright. That's Sean's one. That's annoying. Ooh. Oh. Getting hungry, Charles? Is it drink o'clock yet? No. Fortunately, it's only 11. It's not even lunch o'clock yet. I'm hungry then. I just have an egg. I boiled some eggs. Finally got around to doing it.
Live stream. We did see you do some videos and stuff at one time. This is a new ship.
So, if that's, I'm going to put that NAND on it anyway. If it's a Corona NAND, it's not going to burn, and hopefully I'll be able to glitch it though and just build a dome over it. I'm going to put that one on, that NAND on. I'll put that out on the side in case this does the same thing. Wizzy, how you going? Long time no see.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
So if that's, I'm going to take the NAND off the board and put it with that one. Put a note on it, glitching, graphical. See you, Squishy, thanks mate. Oh, command's not working? And that's gonna go this. This one goes with what? Oh, it goes with. So the one I just. Oh shit. Oh, it goes with the dead one. So I got a spare drive. 4DS, cool.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
And this one goes with that. Alright. Yeah, this one went with that. Okay, cool. So I haven't got one of these to work yet. Huh. Interesting. First one, which is the one on the floor with the dead GPU, is the one that's giving me grief. This one's had a reball and still got graphical freezing. Like it's got a bad GPU. So if this is a Trinity NAND, this should just boot with this XCGPU. Alright, let's put this on. Oh, yeah, Weezy, it's fine. No, just Didn't ask that. Sorry, just read your comment. Of course you're welcome. You know when they talk about there's no silly questions, only silly answers? Well, that was a silly question, Wheeze. Of course. Jesus! What are you thinking? So this board that I'm working on now is the one that's graphical glitching and freezing, which I rebought and it's still doing the same thing, so I'm swapping out the XC GPU with another one I've got here. And its NAND and its drive. Yeah. So the other board that I was working on, I've just put aside for now. The one that's I can't get to glitch. I really need to put a retail Trinity chipset on it, and or another XC GPU, which I can't see 3 of them not glitching. I can't see all 3 of them being bad. So there's something else going on with the board. And I need to get a retail on it to find out what's going on with the board. Yeah, mate, how you going? Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. It's Final Man's parcel. So I could, actually I can put, yeah, shit, hang on, no, I've got, this board's a Corona, the one down here. Just thinking I should do what you're talking for, man, but it's a Corona that I've got the issues with. Not a Trinity, because yours is a Trinity, I think, isn't it? Alright, while that cools, we're doing. Alright, going for a diary while that cools. I'll be back. Oh, I'm starving. Still raining. Just a steady, slow soak of rain. Crazy. I need to swap the NAND over. I'm gonna go grab an egg though. Starving. Starving Marvin. Oh, exterminate, exterminate. Mm. Alright. And probably just move away. Not the other one, Sean, no. I need to manually change it. The hex editor from Trinity to Corona. Well, I don't have the CPU too. Alright,
For somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong.
this is the one that was freezing. And I don't know if it's a Corona NAND or a Trinity NAND, so. Oh. Hang on. I dumped this one by the looks of it.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop
157486.
I'm a furry. Roar.
157486. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because this is the freezing one, yeah. That goes for that, which is the glitching one, the freezing glitching one. Alright. I don't have the CPU key for the other one though, Sean. And I've put a Trinity NAND on it. That's a Corona. That's the one we're having issues with. I can't get it to glitch. There's something going on with the unit, and because I need a retail NAND and XCGPU on it, so I can see what's wrong with the console. There's something else wrong with it, other than XCGPU and NAND or something. It's obviously red dot and I can't see it. Yeah, I need to see the error code, yeah. Exactly. So if I knew the offsets, which Josh would know, to change, so you know when you click on, in JRunner, when you click on Corona here and you change it from Trinity to Corona or whatever, that changes the offsets or whatever in the NAND. If I could manually do that, change it from Trinity to Corona, and then write the NAND back, it might boot retail. Because at the moment it thinks it's a Trinity, a Corona board. I don't know, it's my logical way of thinking, but I don't know where to change it manually. Make sense? Because I don't have the CPU key to do it. And I don't want to glitch it anyway. I need to have retail boot on it. As we just learnt. That's where I'm at with that one. But this NAND matches this XC GPU. Oop. So this should boot. This is the one that just had the freezing GPU. So I need to replace it. Matter anymore. Always rainbows and butterflies. It's compromising. Alright, so this should boot technically. Without any graphical glitches, hopefully. If it's not a Corona NAND. I don't know. This is the thing, I've got no idea what this NAND is. But if I can glitch it, I'll be happy. Well, it didn't ding when I plugged it in, so hopefully it's a Trinity NAND. But we're on a winner. Cool. Alright. So I don't want to see if this freezes, because the other one was freezing. After a minute or two. Doesn't freeze, will glitch. So that would tell me that this XC GPU is fried. Because it reballed and still froze and glitched. That sucks, man. So that's a 4 GB. NAND. There's your one. So this is your one. And then I threw the other one out from the other board. It's still glitching. Oh no. So it's not the XC GPU. Oh, shit. Well. Could it be the HANA or a RAM block? It's not red dotting though. Yeah. So that's just frozen up again. No, it's got graphical glitches. So that XC GPU is alright. Give the RAM blocks a reflow. Bugger. Or is it the HANA? Yeah, I don't think Thermal Cam will do anything. I'm thinking RAM now, yeah, which I've never seen before, but a bad RAM block or just a bad connection is the question, isn't it? actually just overheated and shut down. What to do? If a RAM block was bad, you would expect it to red dot, or have had a bad connection. But this is still doing exactly the same thing. This. It could be something to do with the Hannah, I must admit. Oh no, the board's just delammed. Oh, are you serious? Wow. That's crazy. Oh well, I'm gonna do this anyway and see if it boots and freezes. The board just delammed there. Crazy.
Game over, man. Game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Not had much luck with this batch of 360s. At all. Only the top, there's probably no other layers there, but it might be right. I don't know if you guys saw that on camera, DLMD. So, okay, so this one's fine. I should label that Trinity. Oh, and that goes with now I'm getting mixed up with drives. Oh yeah, so that goes with that, and that's a Trinity. Never seen a 360 board DLAN before. Wow. So that one's alright. So I've got a spare one, drive, NAND and XCGPU. This one is the one that's freezing and graphical glitching. Some weird ass reason, even with another XCGPU. Okay. Red dot. So, of course, we have 0, 1, 0, 0. Is that RAM? I think it is. Man, not had much luck, eh? 0, 1, 0, 0. Oh, bad GPU. Okay. Really? I'm guessing that's going to be because of the DLAM. Alright, I'm going to scrap that board, unfortunately. I need a Corona donor. It rhymes. Corona donor. To even look at that other one. Because I can't get it to glitch. Got any Corona donors, Sean? Right, I'll rip this off, put it aside with the other drive, so this one will probably be alright to reuse. Ah, that's annoying. Very annoying. So that will be with this one. I'll get the NAND off the board as well. So I should label this Trinity. Spare one I've got. This will be a Trinity as well. So your one, Sean, could be alright still, I don't know. Because all I've done with that one is actually put it on that Corona that won't boot. Won't glitch. Because it's some kind of board issue as far as I can tell. O100 is probably the RAM, something. Maybe I noticed one of the RAMs too much or something, who knows. Scrapping her. Rather annoying. So I'm got a bad run out of this batch of 360s from what's his name? But they're all sealed too. I must admit they weren't opened. spare parts. So I really want to go back to the other one, but there's nothing I can do with it. It's got a board issue. I can tell, because I've put 3 XC GPUs on it, and none of them will glitch. I'm really thinking it's not anything to do with the XC GPUs. So this one here. This is Dell.
Nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be sour, take a cold shower.
And the ding doesn't work on that. Chuck it in there.
Fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now.
So I've got 2 that should. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I really don't think at this point in time, so I need to. Can I check out the post codes, Sean? Somehow on here, is it? This thing's a pain in the ass. That goes with that. Do I have a spare? Oh, so I have a spare D4S. Cool, right. So that is actually a spare drive. Because it goes with the Corona NAND, which is no longer now existent. At the back screws. So Sean's one might be alright still. Maybe. So I don't think there's anything I can do with this right now until I get some kind of retail on it. Because it just won't glitch. It won't boot retail. It won't boot retail with this because it's a Trinity. What to do with that? Need to do something with it to get off the floor. I need to strip this down and scrap it. Think about that one for a minute. So I can get it off the floor. Or just what do I do? Chuck it out the back. No RSX. All caps. What was wrong with this one in the end? I can't remember. Do too many things. I totally forget what I've done. What's wrong with it? That can just be used as a shell or parts down the track if I need it. Alright, so I've got another 360 there. I've got Final Man's box here. Open this up. Thanks for the paper, final man. Thanks for the bubble wrap. I always like extra bubble wrap. Oh wow. Huh, that's pretty cool. So slow RGH. This is a Trinity, you said, isn't it? That's pretty cool. So it's got retail on it now. So I need to put this, chuck it over here. X364GB NAND. So I have hopes for Sean's XP GPU as well, this one. So I do have another spare one. What do you suggest I do with it, Fireman? Do you think I should put another XC GPU on it, or what? So there's nothing you can do to get it to boot normal, like glitch at a normal speed. I need to decide what I'm doing with this, how I go about fixing this Corona. I just need a Corona retail NAND, but it's just going to make life, you know, if I've got a working Corona NAND board, I don't really want to be stripping parts off it to fix that one, you know what I mean? Especially if I've got a working one. It's like, well, why would I? I've got that OG Xbox there too that the guy traded in. Was that the one that had no output, no image? From memory. So that's slow boot. I remember that because of the thing on it. Slow boot, RGH. This I had a little look at, remember? I didn't. Oh, yeah, I should try. This is where we changed the encoder. Sorry, I put it down to most likely being the GPU, didn't I? Do I want to swap out the GPU? Probably not. So I should just scrap this one maybe. Oh, okay, we'll do that later then, yeah. I'll give her this one. So this thing initially picks up a signal and then drops out. Yeah, that's right. Alright. So do that. See what happens. I really want to fix that corona. But oh, I've got that. You know, I'd be happy to kill that. I've got that Slim E that I couldn't glitch. What about the Slim E that, oh, what was the go with it? It wouldn't glitch, or I was going to give it to Morse. So I had to leave it as retail. What was wrong with that one ages ago, months ago? Slim E wouldn't glitch, or there's something wrong with it that I just reverted it to stock and did nothing more with it. I can't remember now. Just going to play a trick on Awesome, give it to him and watch him struggle glitching it from memory.
You're muted.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll rip the XCGP off that Slim E and put on this Corona down here. Yeah, we'll do that after this. That's the go. So I know it's a working. So then I'll be able to get my error codes if there's an error code coming up. Yeah, baby. Yep. Cool. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh boy. So this consistently birded slow or occasionally birded normal or whatever? I don't. By most of the time, okay. Cool. Cool. We'll glitch it and see what happens, eh?
More times than actually.
Where am I? Get you back.
Brian had to start 85. I don't know about that. I don't think I can use the certified. That's not what I'm. We're watching right now.
All right. All right. Oh, really? Got it wrong there. And blue, black. red, brown, orange, yellow. Okay. Oh, red dot on the power supply. What? There? Oh, it's red dot in the power supply straight up. Okay. Oh, I want to plug this in maybe? What's going on here? As soon as I plug that in, it's red dot in the power supply. Green, blue, black, red. There's no bridges there anyway. That's weird. Huh. That's very weird. What the fudge is going on there? So red power supply is just straight up red dot on me when this is plugged in. The flasher. I just wired that wrong or something? That's extremely weird. It's like something's shorting something. Brown, orange, yellow. And black and red. So black, red, brown, orange, yellow. What the fudge? Blue and green. That is extremely weird. The flasher is knocking out. The power supply, standby. Straight up red dot. That's weird. Like, what? The hell is going on? No, it's wired, right? Oh, man. Oh, wait. Don't think I've got any other... Yes, I do. Got orange. What the fuck? That's weird. It's got to be the wiring. The wiring looks fine. I mean, unless I'm having a brain fart and I have wired it wrong. I don't think I'm having a brain fart though. Do this in my sleep. So black, red, brown, orange, yellow. And blue and green. So why the hell is that knocking out standby power? Can anyone see anything wrong there? Because I can't. Brown, oh, I'll just pull brown off. Brown, orange, yellow. There's no bridges anywhere. I feel like I'm having a brain fart now. I've wired something wrong.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the face
Oh, unless I haven't wired this wrong somewhere, right? I think so. Above the 22. Okay, that's weird. It's dropping out the power supply. Something to do with the wiring. Really, really weird. Yeah, so that still boots. Let's. So the RGH wiring's off it. Let's plug this in. Red light. So it's killing the power. Fuck. What? I feel like I'm having a brain fart with the wiring or something. I really do. I've got one of them back to front or something. Oh. Yeah, but this, unless the flash has got a friggin' issue. So, is this showing up in J-Rail? Yeah, the flash seems to be working right, but it's knocking the power supply out. It's extremely weird. I'm just going to remove it and redo it. Start again. Not making any sense. It's only when I plug the flasher in, finally, and it's really strange. Well, it's connected to the headers. It's honestly not making any sense. It's like something's bridged or... So we got... Oh, hang on. I did have him fucking ran the wrong way, you idiot. Dirt. No, did I? I can't... I think I did. I did brain fart, I think. I think I had black on this side. Yeah. Brown on the other side. Derp. My bad. I had black and red on the wrong side. Far out. Stupid. You're an idiot. Now I'm sure. That'll do it. You were did you spot it, Michael? Well, you should have said, mate, your eyes are back to front, and I would have gone, oh. Oh, you did? Sorry. My bad. I didn't read your comment. Sorry. My bad. You got it. Sorry, mate. No, I just missed your comment there. Two of them. Wired backwards. Wires are backwards. I totally missed that. Sorry.
4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 6, 1, largest one I got is 27.
I don't need any of the dumps in there, do I? Pretty sure I don't. Oh, bad blocks galore. Jesus. Did you get bad blocks, Final Man? Ton of bad blocks, Sam.
Oh no.
That might be the cause. Possibly. Do I have another NAND? I'd be inclined to swap that out. Oh. That's weird, just turned off. Oh, I haven't got RGH wiring on. Losing the plot today. Just a little bit. Joy and happiness. Wishing you love. And I will always love you. Yeah, Zell's not booting, yeah. Or like so slow. How slow is slow? I know, right, Tom? This isn't booting. Why not? Is it really, 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 really slow? There we go. That is slow, isn't it? That's crazy. I wonder if NAND blocks can cause anything to do with the glitching. It would be using the NAND. I'd be inclined to swap the NAND out and see if it fixes the issue. Did I get that? Oh, okay. Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. You understand. Give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Now I have to dig out a 16 MB NAND. Which I do have somewhere. But with JRunner and it remapping them, Here's my PS3 NANs, I think. Where's my Xbox NANs? I've got them somewhere. Once it remaps them, does it, like, even though I'm going to write that to another NAND block, does that make any difference? I think, you know what I mean? Where's that board I just scrapped? Because it'll have an end on it. Oh, you know, I'll be pushing shit uphill finding an end to it. I just do with that board. That's right here. Oh, I took the NAND off it, back off it, that's right. You know, I might not have any freaking NAND blocks floating around. 16 MB. Oh, I'm gonna open. There we go. Oh, red dot. Oh, let's turn it off. That just red dotted there. Red dot straight up. Zero, 0, 2, 0. That's GPU. What? That's not making any sense. Oh, 0020 after NAND flash is what? Something like different. Ah, idiot. I'm losing the plot today, guys. I seriously am. I am seriously losing the plot. For some reason, I managed to write NAND dump 1. Dickweed, knob jockey, wrong CPU key. What? The fudge is going on here? I need to close JRunner. JRunner's bugging. Yeah. Ah, yeah, so, man, effing man. That's JRunner being buggy. That's what's happening there. I usually get a habit of closing it between uses. I'm gonna wait for it to boot. Oh, and that's red dotting. What the fudge is going on? Won't even boot now. Oh man. Xbox 360s today, man. Yeah, 0020 is normally a bad GPU, but with a NAND flash, it's something different. Like after glitch. Man, it's been wicked. I'm just gonna go read. Oh, because I've got to write Zell. God, I've lost the plot. So I need a drink. I didn't even write Zell back to it. I wrote NAND dump 1 back to it and didn't rewrite Zell. Oh, man. Lost the plot. It's the boot. While we're waiting for it to boot, I'm going for smoke.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta start them through the floor. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Shoot myself in the foot. Alright. Cool. So I should actually rip this end off now and chuck this other one on. Oh, I need to. So. Oops, I'll change the camera in a sec. That's weird, that other board de-lamming there. I've never de-lammed a 360 board until today, like that. It's crazy. Sound like I was sitting down for a while, which is weird. So this will tell us whether it's an and or not. Straight up if it boots. So I write it, of course. Alright, we got CPU key, RGH3, XC build. Right, XC build. Oh,
Enjoy and learn from the master.
You're muted.
muted. That's weird. Don't know why I'd be doing that. Makina. 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 Seemed to boot quick after depowering it. So I'm gonna power right out. I'm booting it. Twice now it's done that. What am I gonna do now? Nope. I have no idea why it would be doing that. It's like the reset signal's just not doing its job. It's like it's fighting it kind of thing, yeah. That wasn't as long, but... Reg, that'll be the phone, love. Anyway, I'm going to put this aside for now because I want to strip that other one down.
I'm a furry. Rawr. Yeah, very trippy. Yeah, no spanking, not really. Just drained it then and it's still taking forever to start. Very weird. Very odd. Very odd. Alright, anyway. We're going to get this Corona done, I think. I'm going to pinch the XCGPU and NAND and drive out of the other one. So I need to get this is a Trinity. Is this still glitched? Oh, this has still got its glitched NAND on it. I should put the stock NAND back on this. I should. Or do I have... Yeah, I must have it. I must have it somewhere. Or do I? Shit, that's a good question, actually. I must have, because I've dumped it. Oh, I've only written Zell to it though, so I don't know which one it's going to be. Shit. This was the 4 gig changeover, yeah? Yeah, I do have it. Oh, hang on, no, this... Actually, got a good question. This is the one I converted 4 gig to 16 MB. What did I do with its NAND? But it's got a different NAND. It's got a Trinity NAND on it. Which ain't gonna matter really, because I'm gonna use it as a burner. Ah, so that's... I must have written stock back to it because it's dinging. I did. It's dinging on a certain power. Right. So that's all hunky dory. Get this off. And then NAND off, and then I'll get it out of the other console. And I should have a retail 16 MB. I can see what's going on with the board. There's definitely something going on with the board. So that's going to go, that's Sean's one. That's going to go with that.
Sorry guys, this is taking a lot longer than it should have.
Reg, that'll be the phone again, love. This is another Trinity. Okay, so let's go with that. And that. And that and that. That and that. All right. To clean this board up and we'll put the other one out. I did wet, yes, and I can have another drink today. Yeehaw. Oh shit! It's reminded me. I've got to order some more JD. Totally forgot about that. That quick and easy. Just ordered the fly. JD on the way. Cool. 3 texts incoming from Uber. Okay. Oh god. So clean this up, and then we'll need to get the other console apart and pinch its bits. There's one from Uber. Second one will be coming any second now. Here's the second one. Third one.
Louis the Fly, I'm Louis the Fly, straight from rubbish tip to you.
Alright, so that board's ready to rock. I mean, get the bits off ready. Right. I need to put. Need to find the DVD key for this and make a note of it on the unit. Serial number 009119. No. God, I'm blind. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, this is a fudge. The 4 gig. Oh, this isn't going to help me either. 009191. Yeah, I don't even have. Oh, are you serious? Maybe this one wasn't hackable. What did I do with the one? Oh, I've got a funny feeling it's the one I've been playing on. Oh no! This one's going to be Winchester, I bet you any money. Might as well gotta find it now, won't you? So I don't have a serial number for it. Nan don't. This will be Winchester. So the one I've been playing Halo on is the one I want to tear down, pinch parts off. Fudge, I'm having a bad day. Like, seriously. Oh, man. I haven't even touched this console because it's going to be a Winchester. Sitting there. I don't sell them. I don't want them. Yeah, fucking hell. So it'll be the one that I've been playing on. Man. Oh man. Oh man. Serious?
Habit of breaking things. This is all. Sorry, like I said, never.
I've got nothing done today. I don't think I've even fixed anything really. It's a PS5 on the way in, needs a service. That's not fixing anything. Been one of those weeks, Makina. Groundhog Day every day. I'm determined to fix that Corona though. Fix something. Just fucking fix something, mate. So this is going to be my new Halo play console. That's the other one I need to scrap. All right. time. It's not even drink o'clock yet. Far out. Well, it is Friday. So I'm having trouble with AliExpress with this. Oh, I went to contact them this morning with this other order, the one that didn't turn up, the one they ended up making it a goddamn return thing, which I can't return. Message the seller, and the seller's like, it says delivered, blah, blah, blah. Check your neighbours, check your family. I'm like, mate, it hasn't fucking arrived. I don't want to return them because I don't got them, mate. Oh, I'm probably going to lose 40 bucks out. Oh, that's a win. No! Fucking serious? Where's that one gone? Oh, no! Oh, that's a Winchester as well. Fudge! Oh, I'm having a bad day. Oh.
You're muted.
What happened to that other one that I've been looking for? That it wouldn't glitch the dash. I must have given it to Morse or something, because I thought it was one of these two. I don't have it. Well, that sucks. That is very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. I must have given it to him. I thought I'd refrained from doing that and I kept it. I mustn't have done. Oh, Uber's on the way. How far away are they? 7 minutes. Oh, that's... I got 2 of these. I just need to get rid of one of them. Who wants a free one? Anyone? You pay postage and you can have it. How's that sound? It's been sitting out on the front bench there for months. I don't want it. I'll keep this one for playing the Halo one. Does anyone want a free 360 Slim? E model? Pay for shipping and it's yours. One you transplanted the XCGU and it booted fine afterwards. Which one, Finalman, are you talking about? Talking about a 360 Slim E or? Oh, so I already, did I already harvest it and use it? Is that what you're saying? I didn't realise I had 2 of these useless things there. Yeah, the one that's going to give them off, yeah. What she'd struggle with it. Oh, it's already, I already harvested that. Oh, bugger. Wish you had told me that half an hour ago. That's where I am hunting for it. Oh, that's very annoying. So I've got 2 of these, and I don't even have them listed for sale because I just then mate, you're lucky to get $30 from them. That's my Halo one. So if someone wants a free one, they want to pay post. That's theirs. I'm gonna put it down there for now. You can have it. What have I got under there? No more phase 3s. There you go. So I can't do anything with that goddamn Corona now. So I have it... Where do I put it? I have it prepared for a Corona donor, which I don't have. And even if I came across one, I'd be like, why am I pulling a good console apart just to fix that? So I'd need one that's got a bad board or something, unrepairable board or something on it to swap it out. I guess. Yeah, interesting. Let me just go to the letterbox and have a smoke and see what he's just dropped out the front. This thing just needs a clean apparently. Overheating after an hour or so. That's annoying. So I can't... You haven't got any dead Corona boards, have you, with the XCGPU and NAND on it? 16 MB, finally? By any chance? So I've got, let's say, other than pulling one off another console, it's a pity this slow booter wasn't a Corona because I can use that. I don't know what to do with that slow boot one. I'm just going to sit it here for now. Don't know what to do with that. To be honest, I need to clean up. I've got shit everywhere. I'm going to have to smoke. I've got crap everywhere. I need to clean up. Power supply, bodies everywhere. No.
Yes! No! Fuck! Shit!
Yes, master.
Alright, there you go. Yeah. Too bright, maybe. Brightness come up there. Reflection off it there.
Yeah, that much better. Well, good, thank you very much.
Thank you, no worries. Have a good one. Thank you.
We have Jack Daniels. Oh, would you look at that? Alright. I need to go and piss and I'll be back. So no one wants the free console, eh? You gotta suck. Can't even give it away. Only with the, what's the new mod? Can't be glitched though, no. Take a free PlayStation. Yeah, you can do it with the bad avatar, yeah, whatever it is. It's got a Winchester warning. To America, for you, it'd be shipping would probably be around, shit, at a guess, probably 60 or 70 Aussie dollars. That's just guessing. Like I know if I sent a cock over, Frankie, it's about 120 Aussie dollars. Probably 30 or 40 US. No, it's not that one, Charles. But Slim E that I was just called out. Thinking it was Corona. I have, into so much. I don't even have the original. Oh, it's a 4 gig originally. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the Batman one, Joker one. That one I've still got sitting there. I don't know what to do with that one because it's been a pain in the butt. Not sure what to try on that one. Dry spot. Don't think his power supply is going to be locked. Should be fine, yeah. Don't worry, it's been Monday for me all week now. I've fixed nothing today. I've done nothing. Absolutely nothing. And the fuck around with those 360s. Got nowhere with them. Hey Charles, thanks mate. Oh shit. Oh,
You're
shivers.
an idiot. Now I'm sure.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Wonder if I should pull that PS3 out and do that RAM block. Oh, I think it's going to be that RAM block. Must be drink o'clock by now, is it? I haven't looked at the clock for a while. Oh, not yet. Oh, nearly. Nearly.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
It's 1:30 here. 2 o'clock's normally drink o'clock. And if I start early, I start at 1:45. What is this one? Oh, come back again. Oh, amazing. Right, that's him done. So I can't do any of the Krona. I don't know what to do with Final Man with that. I'm wondering if I should just harvest the XCGPU and shit off it or what, I don't know. That slow boot one. I don't think reborn anything, do anything like that's gonna help. I don't know what, it seems to be like some kind of glitch issue with the XCGPU. I don't think that would make any sense. Oh, there you go, mate. Alright, so I'll see you later. Alright, I think I should make a drink. Don't it? I've got another 360 there. So the 2 out of that batch of 3 is shit. $12.02 for that. Okay. Why have I got this on the bench here? No idea why. Can't be it. I really want to get this PS3 off my bench. This is the one with the XDR EQ amongst other things. Really need to. That's where I put this shit. Oh. That'll do for now. Gets it off my bench. Out of my hair. Alright, so that one RAM block is getting excruciatingly, well, hotter than the rest. There's 2 on this side as well, but what I'm thinking is to swap that one out. Given an XDR error, which is a RAM comms issue.
I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay
Or it's the other one's just not getting hot enough. One or the other. I'm going to take this one off that one.
I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new
Replace
tricks,
it.
like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, looks like it's bubbling, man. Funny feeling that one's bad though. Alright, I need to find a board though. And pinch one off. X5116. It's 516 AC 3C. We're not sure they're exactly the same one. Some of them have Samsung. I don't know. There we go. DSX. Yeah, cool. Alright. Oh, no, I make a drink. All right, cool. Gonna make a drink. Whoop whoop. Where did that just go? I heard it. Where the fudge did the red block just go? Anyone see where that went? I thought I heard it go. I didn't even realise what it was. I heard it go ting over there somewhere. Oh, are you serious? Fuck. Went somewhere. That was weird. Got stuck to something and I put the bottle over there and I had to go tink, not realising what it was. Huh. Until I noticed it missing here. Sounded like it went down behind the wall and hit the floor underneath. I don't know what it sounded like. No one. Jesus. No one's paying attention. These are funny things, these chips. They got like a puffy substrate to them, like a plasticky substrate which is soft, and a depressed pad. It's really weird. Kind of a pain to reball and clean up. They're funny things, they really are. You can't clean the pads up like normal BGA. But, can't they? extremely weird. Right.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh! Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way. I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
Did you kill the chat, Sloth?
Everyone's falling asleep.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got.
It's all good, I'm knocking around, mate. Everyone's dropped off then.
Did I go to school? No, I made it self-taught over the years. Been doing it since like 2002. Started back then. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me.
I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose second dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not in the bluff. I flip a switch, never miss.
Alright, cool, so I'm gonna reckon, I think.
Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything. It's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So
Plug my mic in, probably going to get flat very shortly. Need a message this dude.
don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never, and turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it.
Chris, here you go, mate. There's a setting for it, Sloth, to automatically end the stream once you end your Rob stream, kind of thing. Might have unticked it accidentally. Really nice, Chris. I joined the Army Reserves nearly 10 years ago now. As a tech, so I did all that electronical shit, but that wasn't what got me where I am today. It was just part of the process with them. So I've actually got a cabler's license, but I don't have an open license because Army used to actually give you your open license and they stopped for some reason. So I got a restricted license to work under people. That's just for cabling though. That's only comms and network and stuff. Alright, so we're good to put this on. Really nothing to do with what I do here, I guess you'd say, in the scheme of things. Alright, so what's the orientation marker? Corner. We have that corner. Right. Alright, she's ready to go on. Oh, she's ready to go on. Don't know if this is going to fix the issue, but this one's getting hotter than what you usually see them. Well, the other one might not be getting hot enough. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, might have to replace the other one yet. This one here. This one was getting really hot. Really quick, kind of thing. But not like super duper whack it up, you know, like a nostril hot. Was just getting really hot under the camera compared to the rest. Alright, while that cools, I'm going for Durry. Come back and see if it changes anything. Your reflow reball, what do you have? Depends on what I'm doing, Sloth. I've got brackets and stuff for certain motherboards and things, and then my machine, I just, if I generally, my machine's got enough clamps and supports around it and in it and on it that I can clamp boards in without an issue and keep them flat clean.
Give me some chon chon.
My penis is small.
You can make your money back in 2 jobs, pay for the machine instantly. I've made two machines I've had over the years, I've made 1,000-fold return on investment. So a Frankie I sell for $1,100. Two of them and the machine's paid for, you know. I'm like, yeah. Right, let's see if this is acting any different to before. They're a very good investment once you know how to use them, that's for sure. Extremely good investment for console repairs. I've been reworking since 2009 was when I bought my first machine. And made bucket loads since then off of it. Now, where's all the bits for this? Not much. Maybe 300, 400 bucks a month on average out of YouTube. I mean, that's just donations and super chats and shit like that, memberships. Could make a living out of it, hell no. Well, you could if you had enough shit going on, I guess, but yeah. Like the big YouTubers. Actually made about 800 bucks last month, thanks to you guys. Some months are like 200, some are 4, some are 6. Just goes up and down. Depends on how much Makina donates, you see. Now let's have a look at what's going on now. I've still got an XDR issue, but looks it, no hard drive activity. Okay. So one of the RAMs is bad. All the cell needs a replay. This thing was unopened though. This was a Virgin console. Yeah, it doesn't take too long, Mel. You just got to take the plunge, man. Yeah. Oh, it's your camera. So this normally XDR issues actually stay on. Oh. Might have to hook up back up to the Syscon. It's still going to have an XDR issue by the looks of it. Maybe it is this one. This one was getting like what I would class as actually operating temps pretty quick. This one was quite cold. So maybe I should have done this one, not this one. Yeah, no, listen, no, rated you. Yeah, he normally rates me. I was like, no, he didn't rate me. He rated me on Twitch rather than YouTube. He gave it to one of the little guys, which is good. Which is really cool, I thought. So, 2 blocks where my fingers are. This one, so this one's getting 56. So that one's still going hot. 61 days. So that's one I just replaced. And then this one is only running like 33 degrees, 35 degrees. So this one's still getting a lot hotter, even though I've replaced it. This console's not even worth spending the time on. I'd best off just taking the 65 RSX off it for Frankie, but I'm curious as to what's causing the XDR issue. So there's a short there, okay. So maybe one of the caps is bad. So if I compare, so that's short, or it's ground, and then that's short or it's ground. That cap there is, and then this cap, short or zero there, and short there. So those two caps are got it short on the rail. If I go over here, there is no short. So I wonder if it's actually one of the caps. I can't see the replacement block being exactly the same as the block I took off, to be honest. Oh, that one's kind of shortish too, it's weird. So it's short there. So there's I probably should have checked this before I put the block back on, to be honest. Because there's a short around this block. Although that's the same that side. That's interesting. So this spot we're getting what? Short. Short, but so if I'm trying to get these two blocks here, these two caps here, correlate them to over here, it looks like these two. So if I go this side, what? Yeah, so it's definitely, unless it's, I'm gonna look over here. Yeah, okay, so the cap's not lighting up though. I don't know what voltage these take, probably 1 volt. I could inject, but the block, I should have actually thought, I didn't even think of this prior to replacing the block. I should have checked this after lifting the block is what I should have done. But it's showing, this is in the way. Backing up. That block's getting really hot though, compared to probably normal operating temperatures. It's on PSX Place. You can watch, there's plenty of videos on my stuff. You can watch one, but there's a full tutorial on PSX Place. That's not something you'll do first go or overnight, that's for sure. Especially if you've got no experience with machines and this and that and PS3s, but you got to start to even get some success. Message this dude. Ludwig. What a name. Yeah, so there's, I think it's on page, around 80, 70 or 80, there's a tutorial there from start to finish, made by Felix. Alright, so this is rather annoying. I'll go and grab another board in a minute. Definitely short across both sides there. So it's just a random board. seems to be normal. Okay, that's interesting. So I'm getting ohms on this side. Okay, 13 ohms on this side of the caps. And not short. Yeah, okay. 0.004. Okay. There's no schematics for these, which makes life a lot harder. Oh, you son of a bitch. Bench clean time. Have IPA to clean with. Just spilt my IPA. So diode mode. So diode mode. So this side's obviously ground, and this side's not meant to be. I'm getting pretty much short there. Where's the other board? Well, it's the only real one out there, Mel, to be honest. So yeah, don't listen to anything else he says. Fuck, if you want to know stuff about PS3, don't listen to him and his followers. But that's entirely up to you. But and then this board, ground, 0.004. I would expect the cap to have lit up if it was the issue, you know what I mean? And we get 12, 13 ohms on it. This one I'm getting a short. Oh, we need schematics is what I need. You can't get it for these, which really sucks. And this side's showing short as well. So I don't even know what they're going, where they're coming from, blah blah blah. Definitely shorts there something. Really? So this is the area in question, but is it? I should have checked for shorts. I didn't actually think there was a short until I just looked in after putting the block back on. I should have checked for shorts while the block was off the board. Too late now. I can take it back off and re-ball it, I guess. But so we're short here. Okay, so this is ground. Oh, we're short there too, by the looks of it. Okay. So there's I need to take the block back off, to be honest. So this side's not short. That's short there. Okay, so there's a lot of shorts around it by the looks of it. Yeah. You know, it could be stemming from. Could be stemming from the block on the other side. They're back to back. So this block, it's probably going to have shorts around it too. And there. I can't see. I can actually manipulate it so I can see this side of the board, but so there's short there. So maybe this block's the bad one and it's making both of them light up because we just replaced the one on the other side. So maybe I should pull this block and see if it's the issue. So there's a short. So there's 3 rails here. So
Little weed to fly, I'm little weed to fly, straight from rubbish tip to you.
That's short. The other side will be short too. Yep. And then this rail That's open. Alright, so this rail here, so if we go to this one and compare the pair, this isn't short, you know what I mean? Oh, what the fudge, hang on. One of them, it's one or the other. I'm leaning towards this one. But the block on the other side that I haven't replaced doesn't show short at all. Like, the three of them. So this is the one I replaced, this is the one I haven't replaced. What's showing? Hang on, I have to get into ohms mode. Yeah, fuck, okay. There's definitely a short somewhat somewhere. This one's not lighting up. This one's lighting up. Twice the temperature as the rest. So I'm wondering, I could pull them off one by one. Because injecting is not going to help. If I inject, which side did meant to be ohms? This side. I could eject the volt into here and see what lights up. Let's do it. Why not? This board I'm not worried about. It's customers trading it. It's not even worth spending time on. I'm just doing this for chiggles and science. But I'll get a drink while the iron heats up. Bathe. Is it drink o'clock yet? So long story short is I'm getting an XDR link initialized error, which is an issue between RAM and cell or CPU comms is the issue. And I haven't looked at the other side of the board. It's harder to do that side of the board because of the heat sink and everything anyway. But I haven't looked at the other side, but this block's been lighting up. But it might just be the one taking the brunt of it. Short could be kind of anywhere. Definitely put it down to not being the block at this stage because we just replaced this one. So. Oh boy. I don't see light ace, I see a circuit board. What the fudge are you talking about, Fly? Have another drink, mate. It sounds like you need one. Or you've had one too many. Oh, you'll see it. Okay, gotcha. My bad. I apologise in advance. Oh. Cunny fugger, eh? Cunny fugger. All right, 1 volt. Shit. Oh, customers just messaged me, I think. One volt.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I'll change the amp. I'll put 1 amp. I've got 2 amps cranking there at the moment. Check 1 amp. Well, oh yeah, something. Oh, it's pulling a whole amp. Holy shit! Could be the cell. It's the other side, sorry. There's something pulling a whole amp at 1 volt. Nothing this side of the board, but it's dropping to 0.32 volts. I got a funny feeling it might be the cell, yeah. There we go. One of these caps here.
I am here!
Who go there? That cap, wow, interesting. One on the left. Anthony, how you going, mate? So this cap here is lighting up. Yes, love. Thanks, mate.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Now. Oh, it's still pulling half an amp. 6.6 of an amp with that cap removed. Oh, and now it's pulling, so something else is pulling the whole amp again. Are you serious? Well, that's strange because nothing's lighting up now. That cap was definitely just lighting up. And we're not quite, oh, maybe we're not, we're definitely not dead short there now. And that was, the other one was reading 0.004, wasn't it? Now we're getting so that might be, let's see what happens when we try and boot it. It's still pulling an amp though when I inject, so that doesn't make sense. Just want to see that first flash. No. So it's still going to have the same issue. Although the block's now, not lighting up. That's interesting. So the short's gone. It's going to shut down in a sec. So I'm guessing it's still going to have an, yeah, wow. So that block that was getting exceptionally hot before is not getting hot now. So that's more like it, and that's more like it. So that short's been relieved, but it's still having the cells good. I highly doubt it's got like a 10. Oh, unless it's bricked also. Let's have a look at the syscon. Who knows what they've been trying to do to it.
show a little piece of your heart. So the best way to do that is in a letter.
Okay, we've got Naomi, my girlfriend. Dear Naomi, this happens a lot. Like last night, I grabbed my arm in the middle of the night, just so you know. I was hard to sleep, but I still remember thinking how lucky I am. Yes, I was so you know, you can't appreciate what you actually do for people. You just need to, and your presence made everything start. You're so smart and so full. I don't know.
Yeah, it is, Anthony. Yeah, yeah. So there was a short that I found. Just stumbled across a short on where I've been injecting here, and then a cap on the other side of the board lit up. So I removed it, and now the block's not lighting up like it was with the short. But I'm guessing it's still got XDR issue because it's still shutting down after 9 seconds. Have a look, see what it's doing. I'd rather just, let's say, take the 65 off it, but I'm curious because I haven't come across this issue before, so it's all for science. Well, not, I haven't come across this issue, I haven't come across this particular issue in a sense, I guess you'd say. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm getting it. You know what I'm getting at. Oh, come on. Come on. So I'm still getting that. Alright, let's see what it does when I carry on. Ah, oh, you fucker. Yeah, still getting XDR issues. So, unless that cap I took off's critical. Still got XDR issue, yeah. But since since removing the cap that was lighting up, and the short's now gone off this rail, so I replaced this block. I just replaced this block, and then I thought I'm just going to check the short because this block was getting hotter than the rest. So I just had a look around. And I went, oh, this is short across this area, and then I injected, found the cap on the other side of the board glowing, took it off, and now I'm getting, and comparing to another board. So I'm now getting like 0.004 there rather than 000 because I was getting like 0.004 on another board in that position. So I've relieved the short, but it still has an XDR issue. So what I need to do is look at the two blocks on the other side under the thermal cameras. Because these two are now lighting up to a normal kind of temperature, and look. Short's gone. I don't know if that cap's critical though, so that cap could be totally required. I don't know. I wouldn't think it is. It should be just some kind of filtering cap, but you never know. So the cap I took off. Flipper! Your mic's not connected properly. Oh, it's popping. Okay, hang on. How about now, Bronco? So this cap here was glowing. Now I don't know if it's critical or if this side is ground or not. Looks like it's going to be. But that cap there, the middle one that's missing, I've taken off. So is okay. No, it's not ground. That's ground. Okay. So there's the 0.004, and ground is here. Okay. So the cap It shouldn't be detrimental that that cap's missing in my eyes, but I really want to see this side of the board, I guess, under the thermal camera, see if there's any. But there's no short now.
Thanks for the follow.
Still getting XDR link initialization issue or whatever it is. Let me grab a cap, put that back on. Because you never know. Thanks for the follow, Aferos. I can't read that because I've got no goggles on at the moment, but thanks for the follow. I think it says Aferos or something. Right. Also, I don't think that's going to be. Well, I'm still getting an XDR issue, but the short's gone. This thing was shorted, so I find it quite interesting and intriguing. So that means I still shouldn't be short here. Which is a normal reading. So there's still an XDR issue. So what I need to do is look at the thermal camera on the other side of the board. If one of the other RAM blocks is playing silly buggers or something before it shuts down. Well, it doesn't even know it's overheating at this point in time, as far as I can tell. Oh, that triple beep. Or did I touch the eject then? I must have touched the eject. I did that triple beep, which would have been weird. Well, there's no. I just checked enough. There's no short there now with the replacement. So both blocks, they're like normal temperature. These two blocks. They're not getting. So this was a Virgin console too. The cell's getting warm, but this was a Virgin console, and we're getting XDR. So I could give the cell a reflow and see what happens. It may have been dropped, maybe, I don't know. But now I'm getting normal temperature on this one, since the short's been relieved. Maybe it has been dropped, I don't know. Happy to give the cell a reflow. Because other than that, I'm just going to rip the 65 off it. Let's do that. It could have killed something in the cell too, between the RAM and the... Let's see. The casing doesn't look like it's been dropped or anything, but if it's been dropped flat without hitting a corner, then you wouldn't know, kind of thing. So I might not be able to get a shot of this. Okay, can we see this? No. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to run it. Nudge it. Leave the IHS on it. And see how we go with the replay. Made progress somewhat, but yeah. I don't think I'm going to get this. It's there, you just can't see it. The RSX IHS is in the way. If the RSX IHS wasn't there, you'd better see that. Sitting behind that front, sitting behind there, there's the IHS. It's sitting just there, there's the other IHS. Anyway. So Sean, this should give you, enlighten you a little bit, because you've reballed the cells and stuff and RAMs and replaced them. Did you ever check for shorts? Like I'm learning this today. Mike's Fibber. Okay for now. Because I've not come across this. Well, I've come across XDR issues, but not with a shorted cap on the rail. Fix that, but still having issues. So I don't know. Weird one. Check for shorts maybe, Sean, next time. ITC dump, PTC dump, MIC dump, XIO dump. So those dumps probably tell us something. XDR dump. Like they probably tell us something if you know what you're looking at. Anyway, so I'm just going to rip the 65 off it and for a Frankie, I guess, in the long run, but. Micro right now. That now. It's a good now. All this cool's I'm going for Durry. Oh, Sean, I need to order those zero fuse. I put them in my cart, 10 of them. They're only like $11 each. Like, you serious? Oh, that's like cool. The zero fuse for the Jasper Falcons CPUs. I wanted to confirm with him earlier, which I did. Every time you buy them from him, they're actually new and zero fuse kind of thing. I've still got like 4 of them. I'm not going to use them as much as I would a Jasper or a Falcon. What does this all for? There we go. She's done for $10 each. If I could just buy 10 of them. So I say this, there's something about cockboards. I've never had issues reflowing or reballing any other CPU or cell on any other board than a cock. So I've just reflowed that one. And we'll see how it goes. What's cool, we're going for smoke. I've got a Zephyr there that I've got like RGH 1.2 on or whatever, which I'll convert to a 0 fuse. Alright, I'm gonna go have a smoke, come back, have a piss. That's cooling. I need to let some fresh air in. It smells like pine forest. Oof. With a bit of dust flavour mixed in it. Or fluff flavour.
drink. And we will see if this changes anything. I probably should have lifted that. So make sure there's no broken pads underneath anyway. Doing Lucy Goose? Shit.
And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness.
Oh, I wasn't on mute. Oh shit. You got a good stream? Oh shit. Classic. Oh. Should have heard that. I was pissing like a trooper. Big trickle. I just had a feeling when I came out, I went, I'm not on mute, I don't think. Oh shit. Oh yeah, no, I fucked it. Oh, it's not like I can hear. He's fucked. Alright. We're harvesting the 65. Oh boy. Exactly, Jason. And Coke. Interesting though that that line was short. I thought that would have actually fixed it somewhat, but it didn't. So well. The relieving the short and finding the shorter cap. I'm getting it there. Not to be, not to be. You can see this or not. Bugger. I couldn't be bothered stuffing around with it anymore, that's for sure. Make more out of the auto sex than anything. I need a... Hey, Anthony, you there?
Anthony. You don't have any dead Corona Xbox 360 boards floating around by any chance? I need an XC GPU on a matching NAND. Like dead board, unrepairable, where I can harvest those two components off it. Oh, nice, Shawnee. Send me, mate, put mine in the post and then add the post to the purchase price and tell me what it costs you and I'll fix it up. And yours as well. I'll pay for yours. Oh, did you get 6? I'm not paying for Morse's. Make him pay for his. But I'll pay for yours and my 2. Just let me know what the total was and I'll fix it up, mate. But you can send Morse's, but you've got to get... Anthony wants one too. But I've got to... I'm not paying for Morse's or Anthony's. They can pay for their own, but yeah. But I'll pay for yours and the postage. What do you call it? Swither things. Oh, switch things, you meant. Okay. Is that swither things? What are swither things? Swither thee, swither they. Oh. Swither though. Not that I don't like Anthony, it's just, yeah. I was happy to pay for Sean's for doing it for me, and Sean's always sent me shit for nothing, so look, the least I can do is pay for his. So work out what they cost singly, and Anthony will pick up that, and then I'll let Morse know. So I'll take 3 then, and if Morse wants, I'll sell him one. If he wants one, I guess is the best way to do it. So if you send over, I want 2, so 1 for Morse 3. So if you send over 4, if you want to, and you keep 2 for yourself, I'll pay for the entire order somewhat, in a sense, other than 2. I don't know. You know what I'm getting at. Surely you know what I'm getting at. Oh, popcorn. Are you serious? That might be right though. Have a look at it once it's cooled. It's popcorn delammed on top there. I didn't even hear it though. That's weird. Ah, it's probably not going to be any good. Fudge. Whoa. Fuck. There's no components around it, so it might be right. I didn't even hear that. Just spotted as I put on the bench. You went, oh, there's fucking delam on the top surface. Substrate. No ram bleed though. Oh, that's annoying. I was hoping to at least get the 65 out of it. My $20. I get a lathe. I don't need it. Power supply, BD drive, and hard drive, and a shell. I don't fucking need them, but anyway. I've got that many. It's not funny. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if it's... I could try it. There's no, like I say, there's no components around it, so it may work. That's annoying. Ah. So there's a big bit of... So it could be right. I mean, there's no... So there's a huge DLAM section. Oh. Oh, and there's ram blade. There we go. There's a bit of ram blade. Sorry. She's fucked. Bugger. I didn't hear that make any noises though. Anyway, ram blade here. The big DLAM spot here. Oh well, boom boom. Would have been nice to score that out of that for my $20 fucking trade in, but anyway. Not to be. Alright, what's next then? That needs to go at the back. So, 2 out of those fucking 3.36s I bought haven't repaired. One, I really need a Corona. I could put another, you know what? I could put another Trinity CGP on it and try and boot it and glitch it. Just in case it was 2 or 3 bad XCGPUs, I guess, but... So this one I took... No, this one I took back off it. That's right. So that's... I can put... Oh, do I bother? Am I wasting my time is the question. We've already been kind of down this road somewhat. Could reball that. I really feel there's a bigger issue with the board, and that's why I'm not getting any glitch. It's got an issue that I can't see because it doesn't have any retail shit on it. Do I or don't I? What to do? Because I really want to get this thing going. The other one was toast because I DLAM'd the board around the RAM, which was even weirder, but anyway. Have I had this one on this board though? That's my... I'm pretty sure I have. Is my question. I could put the OG one back on, but it's only going to give me 0101 again, or whatever it is. Put the OG one there. Which one have I not put on this board is the question now. Did I put them all away? So this one, I'm pretty sure this was the last one I took back off the board. It must be alright. Then I have 2 that I put over here that I don't know which one I actually had on this console. Let's do it. Why not? I've basically fixed nothing over the past 2 days. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been fucking around with these 360s. I've got one more 360 out of that batch to look at and do. I want to get this one off the floor and out of under my feet, away from under my feet though. Let's do it. I can't remember. Or did I have both on? So I put the original one back on, didn't work. Put Sean's one back on. Sean's one on, didn't work. I put one of these two on and it didn't work. So I don't know which one's which. That's the problem. To even rule out actually being the XC GPU. If I'm doing a fourth one. Anyway, let's do it. Wish you could get errors out of glitched units. Make life a lot easier. Oh, you fucker! No! Just took the toilet paper. Oh, and the chip. It's like, fuck off! Oh! Oh, shit. They both went up the tube then. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, I know. I don't know it though. That's what I was thinking of earlier. I mentioned it. So, can I check the post thing? And that'll give you the error code also? Is that what you're saying? I can actually do that? I've done it on the fat, so I've never done it on the slim though. I've only done it once or twice, and it really didn't help me, but yeah. I'd need to find the slim one to confirm it. Check each pin out, each test pad, and see what it's telling us. I don't know where that is unless you do, Sean.
Ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clown, fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So that's for the slim. Okay. Let's do it. I'll chuck this on. If it doesn't glitch, then we'll see what we can find. So that's, there's fat. Oh, there's slim. Okay, cool. All right. So, and then we got a hex fucking convert or whatever. So we'll measure each point. Isn't it? What do you measure on the points? Can't remember now. Post motherboard, blah 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 blah. Post that removed motherboard and code is difficult. In order to read the codes, probe the bits in order from 7 to bit 0. 0 volts indicates 0 and high voltage 1.2 or 1.8 indicates a 1. Okay, so we go 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. This result in sequence such as 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. When converted from binary to hex, it indicates code 0 by A6. Look up that code in the list below. Okay. Ooh. So so they're saying, so this code on this example is 0 by A6. So I'd come down here and go 0 by A. Oh, cool, you can do it. Oh, shit. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have
fucked around. So 0 by A6 is local 3B, panic, locate 3BL, bad NAND image. Oh, wow. You serious? Can it give me errors for hardware though? Yeah, I'm guessing it will. Ah, all right. We're doing it. Putting this on and barge. But does it do that with it's glitched? Because I'm gonna have to. Oh, I've got the match. Oh, hang on, I've got the matching NAND. So I've got the matching NAND. So I just run that NAND and XCGPU and then check the postcodes or whatever. Yeah. Without even glitching it. Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, you're the goat. Welcome, side quest. It's not that clean. Just this bit you see is clean. Shit everywhere. And in the shop, blah blah blah. All my workspace is just crazy. But thank you for the follow. So I can do that with. Does it give you hardware issues like a bad? Or is this just NAND shit? Front side bus fail, GPU, SV, NAND, bad 2BL header. So this is all NAND stuff though, not hardware related like you've got a bad cap somewhere or anything. Bad key vault, missing corrupt exam, CPU interrupt triggered, bad CB offset. So this is all NAND related by the looks of it, yeah. Anyway, we'll do it and see what I'm doing. They have GPU. Oh, do they? Okay. Anyway, we'll do it. If this doesn't boot, because this is the matching NAND and XCGPU, we'll check the postcodes. I don't think I've got a GPU or RAM issue is my thing. I don't know. Anyway, we'll find out. We'll give it a whirl and see what happens. It won't take long to nut it out.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
Oops, just lost 2 balls. Three balls. Stop it.
No. Oh, fuckers. That's right. Saved it though.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my
Right, I'll cool that down. I'll put those two missing balls on. Well, that's cool. I'm going for a pee. I'm ready to mute this time. All right. Yeah, there was balls all over this thing. Now they're gone. Serious? These two. Oh, they might be a bit small. Brr. All right. Actually, while I've got the iron going, let's put the NAND on. I can make a drink while the iron's not on, but I can make a drink.
M spent 25. Oh, I'm Nick from Australian Power. If you want to retire, advantage with government rebates of up to $16,000. And if you order with Australian Power by the 28th of February, I'll guarantee you get rebate back. Government credits are subject to eligibility, and terms and conditions apply. Order now at australianpower.com.au.
Say hello to Kmart's Price Drops. We drop prices on over 1,000 products worldwide. Like our one dinnerware was $1, now dropped to just 75 cents. Shop in-store, online, and via the Kmart app. Kmart, low prices alive.
By taking on the world's greatest shame, you're not just changing your hairstyle, you're changing the lives of Australians just like you, affected by blood cancer. And that's bloody beautiful. Sign up now at worldsgreatestshame.com.
A perfect match can be hard to find. The right telco shouldn't be. This summer, match with all kinds of incredible deals at Vodafone, like half price on our small SIM-only plan. Get 60 gigabytes of data for just $26.50 a month for the first 6 months.
Oh boy.
Now install online. Make your switch to Vodafone.
Reg? That'll be the phone, love. PS5, no power. He thinks I don't open until 4 though. So yeah, there is, mate. Right, put the processor on. Nandi's on. No, oh, sorry, side quest. I just, should comment. No, I bought them. You can buy them. That is a purchased one. Got universal ones. You can buy chip specific ones.
the more I want to. Alright, let's get this on and then it doesn't boot. So I've got retail NAND and XCGP on this. So, but this, it's a Trinity, so it's not going to boot. So I do have to glitch it. Shit. Can I get the postcodes glitching, Sean? Sure I can. Oh, maybe not. Anyway, we're giving it a whirl. Who cares? What do you do? Just thought of that then. It's got a Trinity NAND, so I'm going to have to write Zel to it to even get it to boot. I didn't even think of that then. I was like, oh shit, just thought of it then. I was like, oh no, that's right. I don't know if I'm going to get it with a glitched system. Am I? Postcodes? I should. I guess you would. Couldn't see why not, to be honest. Sean's probably gone to bed by now.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
Louis the Fly, I'm Louis the Fly, straight from rubbish tip to you.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go through the motions, I guess. But yeah, I'm hoping this one is the one that I haven't put on the board, so I have no idea which one's which. And it boots. You never know. It glitches. So I've got to write Zel to it. Because it's got a Trinity NAND. So. Oh boy. I know I'm wasting my time here. I'm just killing the afternoon. I got stuff I could do, but I couldn't do fuck, so. But it should be ready to flow any second now. About 10 seconds maybe. There we go. Already now, yeah. Down she goes. Alright, I'm gonna go for a durry while this cools. Yes, I'm gonna have to put Zel to it to even do anything, but that's not gonna need. Oh, this is a Trinity, isn't it? Oh, where's the other wire gone? Alright, going for durry. Oh, that's cool. I'll be back.
Good puppies, eh? The 1S that I did, the digital 1S I did the other day, hard drive replacement yesterday, whatever it was, the day before. He's just messaged me saying he's tried 2 TVs and 2 HDMI cables and not getting a picture. I'm like, mate, you're more than welcome to drop it back for me to have a look at, but it worked perfectly fine here after hard drive replacement, so. Let's see what he does. Alright, so this is going to ding when I plug it in. It's got Trinity NAND on it. Most likely. So if I go plug, it'll go dink. Oh, it didn't. Maybe I didn't actually. Ah, oh, where's my. There it is. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay. It's interesting. It's not dinging, but it's not doing it either. Serious? Let me check the NAND pins just in case. Or a bridge or something. I would have expected that like before being a Trinity in the end, for it to dink when I put standby power into it. And it didn't, so, and it's, oh, I've got loose pins, okay. There we go. Oh, lots of loose pins outside. Holy shit. Ace, what the fudge did you do? Wowzers. Crazy. Oh, it's just messaged me like 4 messages in a row. Dude.
No!
Oh, let it sit, mate, for a minute. It's probably doing a system file check. So he's gone to the third TV and he's got picture. And he sent me a picture hanging on this green screen. Fucking idiot. It's just booted fine on this TV. Oh, man. Oh, what do you do? Oh, so I go to settings and change your video output settings, mate. It's nothing to do with, like, far out. Did I even do that end? I'm sure I spun it around and did the other end. This will ding now when I plug it in, you watch. Oh, mate, I knew there's nothing wrong with it. It's like, it's your fucking TV or your cables or something. Without saying that to him, I'm like, mate, it worked perfectly fine here. That's all I can say. Without, there you go, ding, yeah. Without coming across like some ass. Like, mate, if it worked here, it'll work there. So you've got another issue. Fuck me. Brain explosion. I don't send shit back if it doesn't work. So I suggest he goes in and changes his settings or something. These other 2 TVs aren't recognising it, not my problem. And then he didn't wait for it to do a system, you know, they do like system file checks like Windows does. When they've been unplugged or turned off incorrectly, they take a little bit longer to boot on the green screen. Because it's fucking checking itself out, mate. Oh boy. Ding. Alright, oh, I need to pee again. You won't get one from me, Jason. Fuck no, mate. Alright, I do have this Nan. I don't, oh. Yeah, no, I do. I'm just going to go read anyway. While it's reading, I'm going for a piss. Oh. So, oh, you know what? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is a Corona. Oh, this might have been, I need to change this to Corona. RGH3 creates, oh, maybe this one didn't boot before with a Trinity fucking right Zell. Oh, maybe. Shit, this might boot. And I might have missed one little fucking step then. Shit. So I changed it to a Corona before creating Zell. Created Zell, wrote Zell. RGH3. Oh, I need wires. Hang on. Shit. Need wires on the bottom. Oh, this arm, something's changed with my arm. It's annoying the shit out of me. It really is. It's just not holding position. It's free floating, free balling. It's been a real prick. Yeah, something weird. Maybe that's bent. Maybe I need to shit. Fuck. Something's just making it fall in the direction I don't want it to. It's really weird. That didn't help, but anyway. Oh, shit. This one was the one I was using for injection earlier. Where he is. Yeti! Welcome, sir. Master Queef Yeti. What, this is probably boot. Are you fucking serious? Alright. So, no ding yet because I've changed it to Corona. Serious? Here we go. Show me the Zell. It's probably not going to. Anyway, we can do the post out codes and see what's going on. Okay, so it's still not going to boot. So there's an issue going on with the board of some description. So I changed that to Corona, RGH3, got CPU key, created Zell, and it's no working. Alright, so let's go to the post out codes. Oh, just red dotted on me then. Need to work out which. I don't think I can get them with the X clamp on. Oh yeah, I can. Sorry, my bad. Right, so okay, so it's not booting Zell. I've done everything right there for Zell. Alright, so if we go to write this down as we go 1 to 7 or 8 or whatever it is. Postcodes. Alright, so on a slim we have one where the wire is. So we want voltages. Either voltage or no voltage. Okay, so one 2.3 millivolts. What? Okay. I'd expect so one. Okay. Oh, so hang on. So 0 is. I'm gonna get a better ground point somewhere, just in case that's my issue. Oh, it's clicking like I can. 1.7 millivolt. Let me get the fluke out. It's So 0 is it's going up and down. 1.2 volts, 1.7 volts. It's fluctuating. Well, that's not going to work, is it? That's fluctuating like crazy. You guys can see. So that's 0. And then 1 is also fluctuating between 1.7 or 1.8 and nothing. Serious? 2 is fluctuating. 3 is fluctuating, so this isn't going to help me. 4 is kind of not fluctuating as much. 5. So maybe I should put them down as actually voltage, because 5 kind of has nothing. 6, nothing. 7, fluctuating, and 8, nothing. Okay. Oh, I only want 7. Okay, hang on. So, all right, so let's go. So I'm going to go, voltage is 1. No, what was the thing? It should be a solid voltage, I'm guessing. 0 volts is 0 and voltage is 1. All right, so on 1, on 0, we have, I'm going to call that volts, right? Because it's fluctuating between whatever. So I'm going to go 1. On 1 after 0 is fluctuating, so I'm going to go 1. And then 2 is the one at the top. 2 is fluctuating between 1.8 and nothing, so I'm going to go 1. 3 is fluctuating, so I'm going to go 1. 4 is fluctuating, so I'm going to go 1. Well, 4 is quite stable actually. Oh no, it's not. Up and down. 4. 5 is 0. 6 is fluctuating between 1.8 and 0, and 7 is fluctuating. So I have 1 1 1 1 1 0 1 1. What's that in hex? I'm guessing there's no solid voltage there that's fluctuating up and down, up and down, up and down. Who's got the hex converter going? Go, 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 go. See if it gives us something to look at. I'll find it in a second if no one else does. It's annoying, and it won't boot. I changed the NAND to Corona. Ah, that's annoying. So panel hanging on boot. Yes, I'm wondering if that's because, that might be because, no, not every 5 seconds that it's changing voltages, like it's glitching or something. So 1 1 1 1 1 0 1 1. What I'm looking at here, I can't see anything. I can't. So hex. I want hexadecimal, don't I? Binary to hex. Okay. So binary.
Give me some chon chon.
Machina. Hex.
Machina.
So 1 1 1 1 1 0 1 1. Convert. I got FB251. What the fuck's that? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Where's the result that I'm looking for to get one of these 0 by dit codes? I'm not seeing that here anyway. Or is it hex to binary? 1 1 1 1 1 0 1 1. No. So what am I missing here, Sean? I'm missing something, obviously.
So binary to hex. Is that what it says in the thing? The code is 5 ones, 1 1 1 1 1, then a 0, then a 1 1. And the ones are the fluctuating voltages between 1.8 and 0. So I'm counting them as voltage at this point in time.
See you later, fucker.
See you, Eddie. Thanks, mate. It's given me FB251. 0 by... How the fuck did you get that, Sean? 0 by FB. How the fuck did you get that? 0 by FB. Is it in the list? It's not. 0 by F. 0 by. No, it's not there. How the fuck did you get that? So there's no 0 by FB. It's odd that the voltage is just fluctuating on the ones that I put 1 on. Yeah, there's no 0 by FB there. Yeah, weird, eh? So it can definitely go. Let me try a different ground point maybe, just in case. So 0 is fluctuating between 1.8 volts and 0, which I class that as voltage. 1 is doing the same, so that's 1 1. 2 is doing the same, 1.8 to, you know, so that's 1 1 1. 4 is doing the same. 5 is doing the same, fluctuating between 1.8 and, oh, that's the most stable one, I must admit, anyway. 6 is pretty much 0, fluctuating between half a volt and nothing. And then 7 is fluctuating between 1.8 volts and 0. So I don't know. I wonder if you remove the wires. Oh. Well, it's got a glitched NAND on it. Well, you know what I mean? We can try it. I've glitched the net. I've written a RGH3 NAND, but yeah, we can try it. Let's see what happens. It'll probably red dot. I make a drink. It'll probably red dot at some point because the wires are on there. It's a weird one. It's like, has it red dotted yet? No, it hasn't red dotted still. Still on. Let's measure them now and see what happens, I guess. So 0. Ah, okay, this might help. 0, nothing. No volts. There's no fluctuation there. 1. Oh, 1.8. Okay, mate, how you going? Good.
Thank you very much.
Take care. So I'm getting readings now. Yeah, okay. So 0 was no voltage. 1 was 1.8. 2 is no voltage, so 0. 3, so 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're going up to 1.8 and then drop. So 0 again, I'm going to call that 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I'm so blind, it's not funny. Oh shit. So 1, 2, me. Still on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is 1.8. So 1, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is voltage 1.8. So 1, and then 7 is last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is voltage. All right, here you go, Sean. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. That one there. Give me your hexy best. Scuzzy! Add 4. Oh, is that, huh? Really? Is that why I'm not getting... Why do I have to put 4 zeros in? Explain that to me. So, why am I putting 4 zeros in front? Do you want me to go here? 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 1, 0, 0. 1, 1, 1 and convert. I got 2739. What the fuck? What do you get? So I'm not getting anything like a fucking error. X0x. I'm not getting anything like that here. Or am I missing it somewhere? Like, what the fuck? So what'd you get? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I've only got 11. How come? 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? I still get nothing. Shouldn't it be 8? I don't fucking know. Where did you just get the error code from? Do you put? So I get. Yeah, it should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yes. Hang on. Fuck. I started at 0. We have to do that again now. I started at 0 here. Oh, did I? Hang on. I might not have. My bad. Hang on. So 0. Shit. I'm sure I started at 0 then. Which is the one above the post point kind of thing. So 0 is 0 volts, yeah? Right? So I've got 0, then 1 is 1, and then next is 0, 0, so I'm up to 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 6, 7, yeah, 1, and so I've missed one, have I? And 8. So that would make that 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. Yeah? So, but how come I'm not getting anything out of the hex converter like you are? So 0, 0, 0, 0, 4 zeros. Then I got 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Convert. 4F79, is that what I'm after? Hang on, what the fuck? This is confusing, Sean. How the fudge do I get? Come on, Sean, give it to me. 7 to 0. You sure? Where does it say that? Bit 7 to 0. Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah. So 0, 0, 0, 0. 1, 1, 1, 1. 0, 0. 1, 0 is what you're saying. Convert. F2, 242. That's what I get there. What do you get? Does that mean F2 by 242 or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, so what's this mean? The 242? What the fuck? So that's got nothing to do with it. 0 by F2, alright. Zero by F2. You're smart, Sean. I can't work this shit out. Oh! SHA verify CB, panic CB signature verify, bad CBB signature. Well, how do we fix that, Sean? So, oh, okay. Oh. So, because I'm putting a Trinity NAND, but I've converted it to Corona. And that should sort that out. So it's saying the CB, the CBA, CBB. There's something wrong here. I can't change that. How do I change that if I want it, even if I wanted to? I wonder if you take the key vault shit and make it... But on... Okay, extract files. That's probably not a bad idea, Sean, I must admit. I need to pee and have a smoke. That's probably not a bad idea. And create a glitch in. Let me just wire these back up. It doesn't make sense though, just because it's a... So that's kind of saying, because it's a Trinity NAND, I'm having all the dramas under the sun. You know what I mean? It's like just being a bitch because I'm putting a Trinity, but I'm writing Zell. You know, I'm just writing Zell to it. And it should boot, no matter what NAND's on it. Whether it be a Trinity, Corona, or a fucking Jason Star NAND. It should just boot Zell. I can't do it. Oh. I can't. Oh, okay, hang on. So, Corona. I can't boot Zell though, even though I've already got the CPU key because I had this on another board, obviously. But if I go create donor, key vault. So I want key vault out of 8A8D. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, so I've got no serial. I've got no. Wrong CPU key. Okay. See, so I don't have the CPU key for this. There's the problem. Fudge. Let me just restart JRunner. So this one I don't have the CPU key for. But I don't have the CPU key for it. Sean. I need, oh, I can just do a donor and create Zell or what? Let me load. Something really odd fucking going on here. So there's the dump I just, oh, okay, so it's just picked up the CPU key. Alright, so, alright, create donor. Key vault, I've got 6106, so create donor, next. Key vault 6106. 6106. Oh, where'd we, oh, they're in the output folder still. Hang on. Output. No, where the fuck did those extracts go then? Oh, hang on, I haven't done it. Fuck me. Extract files. Bang. 6106. So create donor. Next. Key vault. JRunner 6106. Extracts. Key vault decrypted. Next. What was the lockdown value? I didn't take notice. Shit. FRCT. Next. I don't know the lockdown value now. Shit. Hang on. I need the lockdown value before I go any further, which is 13. Alright. Create donor. Next. Key vault 106. Key vault decrypted. Next. FRCT decrypted. Next. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. SMC config bin. Next. So, oh, you know what? Okay, go back. I need to change this to Corona. Corona. Create donor. Next. Key vault decrypted. Next. FCRT decrypted. Next. 13. I don't want a donor SMC config bin. Next. Corona 16MB glitch 2 RGH 317 finish. We'll write that, eh? Right, and I'm going for a piss and a smoke.
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, ZRE. I'll go for a squirt. I want to smoke. We're even try and boot this. Doesn't make sense that it won't glitch Zell though. Trinity NAND, and because this might work because we've just created an actual donor NAND. Maybe I need to look at that link, but anyway, I'm going for a smoke. I'll be back. And because I haven't been creating a donor, and it still thinks it's using the CB from the Trinity NAND dump that I've taken, and it's a Corona with a different CB, and the CB is what's putting it off whack, even with Zell.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Maybe I need to do that, I don't know. Okay.
You're muted. You're muted.
The receiver was playing up then. So I'm confused now. So that won't boot. Unless I follow this tutorial, I can't download that 16 MB RAR. It's going not available. Or do I have to sign in to download it? I'm wondering if I should dump the NAND that's on it now and try and write Zell back to it. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm a bit confused now as to why it's not. There's definitely post-out traces there. This thing doesn't act like it's actually wanting to glitch though. You don't see the fan change speed like it. Fuck. So you reckon I should dump the current NAND on it that the donor NAND I just created, and then try and write Zell to it. So I have the CPU key for this console, obviously. So output, I've dumped the NAND here. I have the CPU key for it. That website telling us that I have a CB. I can't find the website now. Have a CB issue. So it's saying, what was it? 0. What did you say before? It was. Can't find it now. It was 0 by F2. I think. Bad CB image. Bad CBB signature. So CBBB is this one. Can I change that? No. A Corona Zell should boot. Yeah. So, well, this is what I did. This has gone back to Trinity. So if I change this to Corona, right? And go create Zell, write Zell, create Zell, write Zell, it should boot. Create Zell, write Zell. That should boot Zell, but it doesn't. Right? I can go through that. So 0, 0, 0 by F2, yeah. So it was this one. Bad CBB signature. How the fuck do you fix that? Is the question. I guess you'd say. So I try and boot this, it won't boot Zell. It should, in my eyes, technically it should just boot Zell. It's actually live. Oh, no, I've got the red dot of death on my power supply. Red light straight up on. Really? Red light straight up on the power supply again. What was causing that before? Ah. So this should boot Zell. I've done Corona 16MB. It just won't boot. And we checked the postcodes and we got that F0 by F2. So it's Zell. Get that. So I could follow this, but I can't download this, it won't let me download it. So I want the Corona 16MB RAR, I'm guessing, obviously. Do I have to sign in to be able to download it? I can't get it. This attachment is not available, it may have been removed or person who shared it is not have permission. Do I need to log in? I don't even know my fucking, you're serious? I got no idea. Sign in anonymously? I got no fucking idea. It's not working like it should in my eyes, anyway. Sign in anonymously. Sign in. Yeah, so maybe I don't have an account. I'm sure I've got an account with this fucking website. Okay. I do, because I just got an email.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me.
Alright, so let's reset my password. Man, I can't believe you can make a NAND out of a donor. So I can't download this, and I'm guessing that's what I need. Log in. I don't know my username. Display name. I don't know my display name. I don't even fucking know. I've got no idea what my display name is. Let me go in here. Hang on. So if I go to my account now, I'm signed in on here. Account, profile. I can't see my display name. I have fucking no idea. Are you serious?
my display name? I can see Alti and that's about it. The fuck would my display name be? You should better log in under email. If I go to account, browse forum staff, online users leaderboard. Oh, hang on. Account. Profile. Oh, maybe account settings. Fuck me. This site sucks. All this fucking fold down pop-up shit going on. Account settings, display. Oh wow, display name. Oh fuck, that's a simple one. Just Alti. Jesus Christ, who would have thought of that shit? All right, so now I go click back on that link Sean's just given me. I want the 16 MB Corona Ra, I'm guessing. Okay, now it's downloaded. Alright, so I've got the 16 MB Corona Ra. Alright. Extract to downloads. F3 starts with, remember that. Alright, so if we go back to the tutorial. Oh, fuck, where has it gone now? Oh, what's that now, Sean? What is this I'm downloading? Sean porn? Oh, so you've, what? Oh, so you've just created one for me to, what the fuck, Sean? Did you just create that for me? Do you want me to write that to the console is what you're saying, yeah? Is that what you want me to? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so let's write that to the console. Update flash bin. So this, it's in downloads. So you want me to write that to it. Downloads, update flash bin 1, yep. Right NAND, Corona 16 MB, blah, 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 blah. Oh, hang on. Oh. So, hang on. And then make RGH3ZEL and write that. So I'm writing, so you want me to dump it again? No, you don't want me to dump that. Surely. I'm writing that update bin you've just sent me to the console. So now dump it after so you want me to dump it now and then write Zel. Oh, so load it into source. Let me just try and boot this, hang on, before we do that. Load it into source and create Zel. So that's not booting, okay. So load the update bin 1. I wanted to spot into source, which I did. And then create Zel, yeah? So I've loaded that. And now you want me to create, oh, that's a different CPU key. Okay, so create Zel. Write Zel. Boom, alright. Disconnect. Okay, and now try boot. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we're going to try boot. It doesn't seem to glitch. The fan does, you know when you can see the fan changing? This thing doesn't seem to even glitch, is what I'm getting at.
Now the post-out points are there. They're definitely there. Unless I'm having a brain fart again. Unless I'm actually having a brain fart and the post-out points aren't there, which I'm sure they are, because I've seen them. I can show you, I guess. Or the post-out point. They're definitely there. It's got, when they're not there, there's the what's he's missing. So post-out traces are here. So we have posts here. They're not missing because these are normally missing if they're not there, eh? Or am I missing these ones? I'm sure it's these ones. Yes, no. So posters there, right? Yeah, it's definitely, I'm definitely, posters there. So it's not because post is missing. But the CB, like it should boot Zell no matter what. Doesn't matter what's going on, it should boot Zell. From my knowledge and experience, and it won't boot Zell, so it's extremely weird. So you made that NAND via that tutorial, yeah? So let's do it here. So what a miss. Like, it has to be a CB issue, I'm guessing. So I downloaded this 16 MB RAR. All right. Donor NANDs for the motherboard model extract. The choice. Don't use these files to unbend your console. Blah blah blah. Next, you need to solder. Plug in your NAND programmer. What is the motherboard? Open JRunner and click Show Working Folder button located at the bottom right. Open the folder named Data, located inside JRunner XEV folders. Open your extracted NAND files folder and copy paste keybolt bin, SMC bin, SMC config and FRCTB if required to data folder. Okay, so that hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so all right, so I just extracted them to. Anyway, let's just extract them to, where's the one we extract them to? So I'm going to copy to, open the folder named Data, located in JRunner XE build, JRunner XE build, Data. This is going to be fucked up in the future. XE build folders. Okay, so is there folders here? There's no folders there. Data. JRunner XE build data. JRunner XE build folders. There's no folders there. Open your extracted NAND files folder and copy and paste keybolt bin to the data folder. Okay, so I want to extract them to this folder. All right, so I'm going to go where's desktop? Oh, desktop, JRunner XE build data. So I'm extracting them to there. Yep. All right. So I extracted them to there. Next, you need to solder plugin. Okay. Click on Show Working Folder button. Okay, one right. Open the folder named Data, located inside JRunner XE folders. Open your extracted NAND file folder and copy and paste KB in blah 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 to the data file. It looks like this. So that folder I just put them in should have keybolt bin and stuff, whatever the fuck it is. Anyway, did that. I started at C. Oh, okay. So in JRunner, oh, so you started. So it's saying paste this CPU key in. Open extracted files folder, copy and paste the key vault bin, which I did. In JRunner, copy and paste this CPU key into the CPU section. All right. Yeah. Choose dashboard versioning according to your hack type. RGH1, choose RGH, JTAG, RGH2, Slim. Choose anything above 1%. Okay. Select your motherboard type, motherboard NAND type. So we have Corona, 16 MB. It should look like this. Yeah, okay. So in the Advanced tab, click create an image without NAND dump. Advanced, create, well there's no fucking create an image without NAND dump. What the fuck? Sean! There's no create an image without NAND dump. You've got create donor. Ah, see this is old, yeah. So this part's not happening. Create image without NAND dump in. Then you will be asked to enter the LD. So this will be like create a donor. Okay. So this will be create a donor. So that's what I'm getting here. So advanced NAND, I'm going to go create donor. And go next. So what am I do next? So then enter the LDV value. So I'm just going to go 13, which it's actually on. So donor key vault, I'm guessing. Doesn't say anything about the key vault here. Oh, so give it the one I extracted, do you reckon? Okay. So key vault. Desktop. Oh, what was it? 6101 or something. Oh, now I can't remember what that fucking was. I'm serious. I don't remember the serial number for this shit. I'm just gonna go donor because I don't have it. Well, I don't know which it was. Oh, it's in the XE build data folder. Okay, so desktop, JRunner, build, data. Reg, that'll be the phone. Late. I'm just going to be 5 minutes late. So I'm looking for the key vault right now, aren't I? Key vault. So the key vault that I put into this folder, key vault. It has to be decrypted. There's no key vault decrypted bin, and there's nothing. Fuck, I don't know. So that one, you reckon? Next. Key vault is invalid or corrupt. KV bin. Okay. Donor FRCT. Or just keep going. I'll make a drink. Boy, it's that Wi-Fi shipping. I'm sure I've been waiting for a customer to turn up now anyway, so I can't go anywhere. I'm going to get a drink. Hang on. Okay, so everything in that folder. All right. So we'll go find the FCRT and that. Oh, what's the wifey doing? Wifey's 15 away. Cool. All right. So FRCT, FCRT bin. Next. 13, because I know this one's on 13, but I'm just going to choose 13. It says choose in between. Donor SMC, or there was an SMC bin for that as well, wasn't there? SMC config bin. Next. Corona glitch, just the blah blah. Finish. Starting donor NAND creation falls into place. NAND creation failed. IO exception. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Chance to create return ID. At this point, dummy image should be successfully created and automatically loaded into load source section. Now with your NAND program. Okay, so I'm not getting any creation there from JRunner. By the looks of it. So can't I just create a donor with all that other information? So I've got that key. Okay, create donor. Next. Key vault bin. Next. FCRT bin. Next. 13. Oh, yes. Shit, yeah, hang on. Good point. Retail. Good point, Shawnee. That's what we missed. Maybe that was the secret. Okay, so key vault. FCRT. 13. SMC config bin. Next. Finish. The SMC bin found deleted unless you put, yeah, and yep, delete it, yes. Oh, no, it's still IO. Still fucking error. No. Shit. I can go donor SMC, I guess. What are we doing here? FCRT. Next. Yeah, I'm gonna go try donor now. Yeah, donor SMC. Finish. No, still getting system IO exception. NAND creation failed. What the fuck? What if I use the original CPU key? So if I load this and go, oh, no, so retail, create donor, next, key vault, we'll use that donor key vault. Where did I put that? JRunner, XE build, data, key vault. FCRT. This ain't gonna work. I can tell this isn't gonna work already. Next. 13 donor SMC. Bang. No, still. Oh, maybe I should restart JRunner. Ah. Corona. Retail. Bye, Charles. CPU key there, so create donor, next, key vault, and the download in the, what's the next, FCRT, next, 13, donor SMC, and create. No, so I'm gonna restart fucking JRunner. I give up. Yeah. So, did I copy that? Yes, I did. Right, so I'm going to go paste that in there. Retail, create donor, Corona, next, key vault from this folder. Oh, yeah. It's gone. The fuck? So all that stuff I just... Oh, wow. All that stuff I just... Wow. That's weird. Copy to... JRunner. XBuild and data. Extract that to there. That just disappeared. Like crazy. I could, sorry, yeah, Sean, yeah. That just, okay, key vault bin. That just all went walkabout, so without being asked to. Got put in the naughty corner without being told to go to the naughty corner. 13, 1, 2, 13. I'll use the SMC config bin. Next. SMC bin found, delete it unless you put it there. Okay, so no, still getting the IO exception. Wow, I don't fucking know. No fucking idea. It's not letting me create a NAND with those files. So it creates a bin to match this. Okay, so what if I do this? I can't remember the... Oh, it's the output. Extracts. Key vault. Next. Oh. Key vault decrypted. Next. What the fuck? My second. Key vault decrypted. Next. It's not fucking decrypted. You fucking idiots. Fuck. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't think we're going to get this thing going, to be honest. So this is its original Trinity NAND. 16 MB. I want Corona. I really want RGH3. Yes. Oh fuck, I don't know. So I just got to remember, it doesn't matter what I need to remember. Something's up with the fucking board, and the post-out codes told us that it was bad CBB signature. This one. 0xF2. And the CBB signature is the same as CBBA and same as CD. So if I load a random NAND here, I'm just going to pick another NAND and see if those two are different. No, they're the same. Fuck, I don't know. So unless I can get my hands on a bad board with an XC GPU and a 16 MB Corona that I can actually stick onto this board, then it's going to be scrap. It really sucks because I paid like 120 bucks for 3 of them delivered. This is one of them. The other one was fucked. I DLAM'd the thing, and I've still got one down there. I'll only just make my money back by glitching the third one if it works. They've been really curly repairs the last couple, I must admit, out of this batch of 3. Which I find really odd because they're generally very, very, very repairable. So I should write, here's the Wi-Fi, I should write the original dump back to it, the Trinity dump, output, NAND dump 1, and right. I'm just going to chuck that back on there. So it's stock. I'll revisit it tomorrow or something, I don't know. Something's not stacking up there, but yeah. Wifey's home. Wonder if Brock's with her. Yeah, Brock's with her. I can't do anything anywhere yet till the customer turns up, but Charles! Mrs. is home yet, but I can't. I got a customer coming. And like, he's meant to be here by now. 5:05 it says I'll be there. Hey babies. I'm waiting on a customer. He's running late in traffic. Yeah. Here he is now, yeah. Pulled up by the looks of it. Come around the corner. Well, they haven't had a shit. I took them outside for 5 minutes earlier, but they didn't go out because it was raining. Alright, so I put the original NAND back on that. I don't know what to do with it from here. Other than get a donor Corona. Donor Corona. A donor Corona. I've never seen that tuck that you put up there, Sean. I was like, I've never seen that. I didn't even know you could actually make one kind of thing in that sense. Hang on.
I recently put in a 2 terabyte thing, right? I'm gonna do that.
You're muted.
I really feel I need to put a retail NAND and XCGPU on that. I could open up a Corona tomorrow and do a transplant and see if it's not making sense. I'm wanting. There's got to be a secondary error code that I can't see, even though the postcodes are telling us it's a CB issue or something. I don't know. Could just be fucked. Who knows? But anyway, got no idea at this point in time. We've tried a lot of shit. See you, Charles. Thanks, mate. I'm going too, buddy. So anyway, on that note, I need to go. I need food. Need to eat. And that one, yours one, Final Man, I don't know what to do with that. Maybe, again, this is a Corona, so I can't test the theory of... I've got Trinity XC GPUs and NANDs I could put on that board and see if it boots quicker. Oh, I've got no fucking idea. With that one, it's really weird. It's such a slow random boot. Remember I had one, it was, I can't remember what it was. Where? Is Brock going? You should ask Brock. I thought you said we're not walking. Oh, fuck, okay. Yes, I'm coming. Oh, I gotta go. Chicka chicka bow wow. Thank you, everyone. Hot cows, Spanky, Shawnee. We got nowhere, Shawnee, but anyway. And the other Shawnee. And Falcon, who's lurking and flying above this radar. And Anthony. And Yeti's gone, and JC, and whoever, and Mal, and whoever else I missed. I gotta go. I gotta go get wet in the rain, mate, and walk the fucking dogs. See you tomorrow. Chicka chicka bow wow, Mr. Ball. Oh, shit. Fuck. Bought flowers today. Here's the presents. I've got to fill the card out though. Shit. Anyway, I'm going. See you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Chicka chicka bow wow. Bye 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 bye. I'm out. See yous.